Done my wheel. I think that's it.
Shit. Fucking. I just see that you're naked. Naked. Gonna try to lose this side. Right. Standing in naked. Kid. Still naked. And I'll go to the toilet in a minute, and then so welcome guys. It'll be an ATS live stream convoy with Miss Queen Trucker and one other, Mr. Chris, Mr. Yorkshire lad. If he can get in and that lot, he should be able to get in and that lot. So I'm just going to hopefully he's got all the mods and that lot. And actually he's joined already actually, but I did put him in the voice chat there, so hopefully he's in. Hopefully he's in. Can join the voice chat. I'll just step away a minute just for a quick bio, a piss, and then I'll be back. Oh no, I need to put you on oh, don't tell me it's not working now. That's better. And then I somehow need to I've muted you now, so why can't I?
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I'm just going to. Normally it
You
comes.
don't know them all, right?
Again?
Did you I can't speak now. Did you download all the apps, alright? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, good, cool.
I had most of them already. I just some on Steam I didn't have.
Oh, that's alright
Well,
then.
that's better. I just put you. What I had to do, I got the chat up and then I got you up as well. So it should count as a viewer for you, love. If it doesn't, then you can blame me. But hopefully, I've done it that way, and it should. Yeah, don't watch me, Chris, because it's so delayed. It's you're putting off going crazy because it's that delayed. Because when I'm watching it myself, and when anybody else watches it, it's like a minute delay because of how they process the 4K or something. So, right, ask the.
Still have it up like tabbed up and that.
It doesn't make any difference. I'm just saying it won't do any harm.
I don't know if it classes you a viewer or not. I don't know.
Because remember, YouTube's different than Twitch. Remember, it works on when it works technically more. It's better when it's gone on the channel. So if you better off to save your internet and just have Queen up. Because to be honest, if you're having two people up, I'm just saying it might cause you a bit of issue. We don't want that now. It's up to you. I mean, I don't know.
Well, we'll see. I'll load you up and we'll see.
Just put me on like 1080p or 480 or something. Just knock down the resolution and just put it down to a lower resolution. And to be honest, your monitor is not 4K anyways, so just put it down to 1080p what your monitor is, and then it should be fine. Well, we'll be back in a minute.
There we go. Put it on 1080.
I can't.
Which way are we going anyway? I can't remember now. Was we gonna go left anyway? We turn this way to come to this.
We're going. Are we
What
going?
was the original way?
We're going left, aren't we? No, right, aren't we? Well, I don't know, Matt. Don't matter.
Oh, sorry, let's just go left. Go this way. I don't know, I can't remember.
So the voice you can in the background, guys. They're both on Twitch. I don't think Chris's Yorkshire lad is live,
Come back now.
but he is live on YouTube. No, say Twitch most of the time. He has done a couple videos on YouTube many moons ago. But yeah, he does Twitch, and then you've got Miss Queen Trucker who is live on Twitch now. So when I mean live now, when I mean now, I mean Wednesday the 28th of May. So when you guys watch it back, and you watch it back 2 days later, you'll be like, you'll be like, oh. So remember, this is like live, and then it goes pre-recorded onto the channel. I thought you were gonna go live, Chris. I thought you were gonna.
No, it's been live, isn't it? For what?
Not tonight.
No.
See, personally, isn't it? It's like when you've been live already and you get good views in it, it's kind of pointless going live again, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
If you get like 6 views and then you go live late and you only get 1, it's kind of like it's a bit.
So if you get some background noise, I've got half your money.
That's alright.
That's right.
I'll try and mute if I can. If I remember.
So where are we off to then, love?
Houston, Texas.
Off to Houston.
FedEx Airport.
Yeah, that bug with the Euro truck with the experimental beta where kicking Queen out when she's hosting the convoy is kind of annoying. it's just strange how it just randomly just throws her out. It could be anywhere, do you know what I mean? That's quite annoying. Apart from that, the spare bench will be running fine, and like I say, when you get it on a stable version, whenever, probably be another month or so, yeah, it will be much more smoother. No, annoying bit is with the sound fix pack. He updates it nearly twice a week or 3 times a week, and when he does, we have to go in and redo the server again. So it is quite annoying.
I'm not getting rid of it. I love the rain. So.
Personally, it's not really meant for Convoy really, because it can be quite a nightmare. Keep updating the server. Whoa.
When it came on, it's like, oh, it's lovely. I was just sat there listening to it. But the rain.
The only downside is, I mean, does it affect performance? Depends on situation. Like, probably not. I mean, of course the rain, of course it drops like to most people like 10 to 15 FPS anyway, because the rain's always going to be higher intensity and that lot. And if you put high in Queen's chat there, Chris, I'll give you a shout out if you want to drop yourself in. Then I can drop you a SO there.
Is everyone okay for fuel? Etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing alright for now. I think got a full tank. Well, how many viewing you now, love? Is it counting? It should be 2, yeah.
Well, 1 at the minute. You know what Twitch is like.
Trouble is, if I have you, if I can't, trouble with the music through Bluetooth, if I have you up at the same time, it cuts our music off. And if I have you on my tablet, what happens then is I can't watch the studio to make sure my side's fine. So it's kind of a pain, a bit of a pain in the ass. Well, I could have tabbed you up actually, but I forgot about that. Probably next time I can try and tab you up if you want.
Hey.
I can probably tab you up in the background if you like, or. I'm still in your chat and that, so it's just a pain. So yeah, I do apologise, viewers on Twitch. Alright, I mean people on Twitch. Okay, Miss Queen always has an itchy foot, and it sounds really wrong as well.
It's like, you know, on the body of that's really annoying me. I'm using the pedal stick. It's not working today. Try not to think about it, if I could disappear.
To be honest then, Chris, Queen could easily host it now because she's got a good machine now. She's been hosting the Euro one. But dedicated server's better if you've got people from like across the pond or like people from a different country, do you know what I mean? It's always handy to have a dedicated server there just to help with the latency issues and stuff. I don't have a clue what happened that time with Ruder's trucks and that lot. I'm still kind of disappointed now actually, because I'm like, we love Ruder's trucks and I don't actually know what happened actually. That was very strange on what happened there. I mean, I couldn't, you know, again, you could say it was Steam Labs, or it could be just in general, like it could be like he's done something to his trucks and he's not optimised them or something. It could be anything really.
Gotcha, you fucking shit.
Anyway, Chris, did you have issues the other day with Sky? Because apparently Sky was down the other day. Did you have issues? Because on Google they were saying that most Sky users were having issues.
Yeah, I think the internet went off.
Yeah, because they were apparently down and it was having issues across the UK.
Normally we get like messages if what happens. Yeah, we normally get messages saying, oh, there might be a technical thing. At least they tell us. Then we know that.
It's not ideal, is it? Especially you streaming or you know, or even you know, convoying and that, like, can be quite annoying.
It is what it is, isn't it? Probably have to. These things happen, though, don't they?
Well, for normal broadband like you got, yes, but if you got like we do, like the high-end broadband, we shouldn't have much issues because it's different. It's different, you know. When you run on normal broadband, you put it nicely, like the copper line. It technically, they still kind of, yeah, they still try and improve it, but and then, yeah. So Queen's gonna get fun on PC, blind me. Does that mean it's gonna be a modded profile? Yeah.
Few mods.
We can get
a few.
Well, we just at the moment we just done the official mod, you know, from them themselves, you know, on the mod browser. You get the mods from themselves, and you can download their own mods.
So I know how many mods you've got for your Xbox version.
I think Queen's got more than me. I think I've got 78 or 79. Queen's got about 85. But that's not too many. It's better than having 300 or 400 mods. So yeah, we're just doing a convoy. Like I said, I'm back on YouTube for the time being. I'll just give them a break on Twitch. Because Twitch at this time, this some reason round lately, it's just been kind of quiet, and so I thought I'd proactive myself and go live on, do some live recording on YouTube, and let Twitch, you know, boost back up again. It sometimes does go quiet. It's even quiet on all ends, like Miss Queen's Twitch channel, Chris's Twitch channel. There it can be quiet some days. So, but lately it's just been one of them where. So. But just remember again, yeah, there was a 30 to a minute delay, so if you are watching live, I appreciate that. If you do put a comment in the chat and that lot, I will respond to it, but it will be delayed, so you might miss it if you go away, if I'm annoying you, but there was a delay. The same as yesterday, Chris and somebody else put in the chat there, and because Chris was watching Queen at the same time, he could hear my response, or he could hear what he could hear. Well, technically, but you know.
Basically, I'd ask Queen a question or something, and by the time I got to you, she'd be answering it in your stream, even though I've heard it. If you know what I mean. That's what
Only because I can't really mute. I haven't got the Queen's lucky she's got the software to do it, and it's not really affected too much. But I haven't got no software, so I can't.
So when I go to your stream, it's like, I'm sure she said that. I'm a bit confused.
But oh. Is it showing up 2 now, yeah?
3 now.
This is payback, guys. Okay, this is what she does to me. Oh, okay. It's being silly. It's payback, yeah. Chris is actually behind. Normally he's always up my fucking arse. He's always. Actually, tell like me and him did many convoys together where Queen was working, and yeah, we used to muck about a lot. I mean, especially on Euro truck and American truck, we used to. Euro was worse. Put it this way, if I did have truckie on and it was active at that point, I think I would have been in the red for most of my jobs. We did have some fun. A world of your own. Anyway, Chris, do you like the UI mod? The UI mod's quite good actually, isn't it? The UI mod there. We do like the UI mod. You made yourself jump.
No, that was Chris did it.
Oh, you and him scaring me all the time.
We love scaring you.
Yeah. Yours worse then. I'm coming back from work and it's always scaring me. So I'm in the Western Star 57X. I've done nearly 600,000 miles. But it's nice to put some stuff on YouTube. I know it's quite difficult because of because there's so many. You have to be quite careful. But you know, I can't stop Queen from swearing, or Chris. You know, swearing's not too bad. It's when you. But I mean that's fine. Swearing's fine because it's not. I put it for over 18, not for you know minors, so it should be fine. It's when like you say like certain words. I'm not going to say the certain words, but them certain words, yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it taken down quicker than you upload it. And then see, Twitch is more laid back. Give Twitch credit. Twitch, you can get away with most things.
Yeah.
But YouTube, trouble with YouTube is because it makes sense.
I haven't been banned yet.
But with YouTube, it's different, you see, because once it goes on your channel, unless you take it down, it's on there, and millions of people are going to see it, kind of thing. So we have to be kind of. I mean, I don't script anything, guys. I said this is not scripted. So wherever, because people might say, "Oh, you're going here. What are you looking in front of you?" Well, I've got Queen in front of me. It's like Twitch, it will say to me, how the f did you get away with stuff? Like, I'm the worst out of all three, do you know what I mean? I don't give a monkey's what I say, do you know what I mean? I say how it is. And, don't trust me, when Queen's drunk on Twitch, that's when you've got to worry when Queen's drunk. When she's drunk, that's when you've got to start worrying.
I can't wait for that.
I mean,
Is it class you as a viewer yet, Bubba? Because I'm still watching you.
Probably not actually, because I'd be watching Queen then. It don't matter, mate. Like I say, I mean, every day, you know. It don't matter. You know, main thing is I'm just going out doing this way because I could easily put it unlisted and then list it off, but it's easier doing it this way. And if they make views, they make views. If they don't, they don't. I don't.
Because you got one watching, so I don't know if that's me.
Don't know. I can't. All I see on here is about. I mean, Chris, Only when he's been drunk, it's kind of like when he's been drunk that time. We've done a few. Most of the time, he's fallen asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, if your head's against the wheel, we're trying to wake you up.
Who's that?
You.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Remember that time at your old job when you went out on the piss up? You came back in this dream?
We're not playing marbles then?
No, you.
So, yeah.
Yeah, and trucking, you've done it as well when you've been trucking actually as well. You've fallen asleep and you end up living sideways, blocking up the
Was I
whole.
driving with you two?
Yeah, and you fell asleep driving the Volvo, remember? And
Oh yeah, I remember now, yeah.
yeah.
Just glad nobody clipped it.
And so me, out of all three, like I don't drink, so there's the chance of me getting drunk is very rare and would never happen in a million years. But I do have a good laugh in that lot. Like I said before, you know,
Pardon me.
when Twitch is quiet, the best thing to do is utilise, you know. I mean, Queen and Chris doesn't really mind. They don't mind sitting on like one view because their attitude is. And but me, like I like to be proactive, and sitting on one view, I just end up being bored, and then.
Maybe just carry on talking to yourself, and that's what you do.
Yeah.
Half an hour of my stream today, I just stayed muted. I didn't even say hi or welcome. I just stayed muted. And then people started coming in then.
Queen's taking out the road signs.
No, I'm back again. Is that bug, man?
But the reason for YouTube as well is to boost up like the VTC as well, and to get Queen noticed more because she's got good views in that, a good like follow base. But at the same time, and Chris, if he's streaming as well, like you know, he can always, you know, I haven't got kind of moment, but you know, I'll get a link set up if he wants, and I can. The downside is, you know, when it's live, the link will probably disappear. So what I'll do after it's gone live, I'll say Convoy in, and I'll put him up, link up there, because it's nice to, you know, get more, you know, because most of Chris's follow base, and say Queen as well, most of them, or you know, most of them are legit, but then same as mine.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's, you know, you do get the odd follow people where they just follow you and they're probably not even real people in that lot. And
Staying alive, staying alive. Sorry, I'm mute.
that's fine. It doesn't. And if they know we're doing a well. I'll just, you know, just put Convoy.
I got music on, sorry.
It doesn't matter. It won't come through, does it? I mean, the only downside with YouTube is music. Yeah, it would be nice for viewers to have music, because that would boost up your views. If you had music playing at the same time, it probably would boost up the views. But I mean, come on, them short videos I put on there, you're quite shocked as well, then, Chris. You're like, how the hell have they not been taken down yet? Well, don't ask me. But yeah, I mean. Trouble is with like low-end machines and like pretty nice, you know, Chris's or Tez or something like that, you streaming can take a lot of resources, so you have to kind of, like Chris has done, he has to tone down a lot of settings to make it run smoothly, and that's the trouble with streaming. It does take, so you have to do stuff like that, and sometimes you know, it looks nice, but because Chris would be like, it would be nice to have him to boost up his settings to make it look a bit better, but he can't, because otherwise you know, you have to.
I don't run on Ultra if that's what you mean. I run on high.
Yeah.
Single player can run on Ultra, but not TMP.
Yeah, TMP, yeah. We won't go there about Chris on Tree and TMP, okay? Him on TMP is, yeah.
What do you mean?
I hope you always. Well, actually, tell they haven't been banned for ages, yeah. Well,
Don't jinx it.
That's because he's on American truck. That's why he does it.
Yeah, no one goes on there. Yeah, exactly.
go on, after this car you can pull into. There you go, lane clear now. You can pull into the second lane. Or or first lane or whatever you want to call it. See me, I would do TMP, but I've made a lot of enemies.
I don't think you'd do the last one, to be fair.
Well, it's not that, I probably would, but at the same time as, you know...
Yes?
So,
You know, have you eaten your tea already? Yeah. That was bloody quick.
That was quick.
I would just put you down on the table and just eating it. You haven't eaten it already, have you? Fine little shit. You know where they are, don't you? Yeah. Well, get them then. How's this truck not going fast?
See, I'm not gonna lie, I could easily, I'm not gonna mute anything out of the background here, like, this is how it is kind of thing, and then for the day, like, you know, like I said before, I'm just gonna, it's not scripted, they're gonna go how they're liking it, people don't like them, you don't like them, you know, and for the day, that's what it is. I'm not gonna make too much effort, like, Queen's different, like, she could run the NVIDIA broadcasting software and mute out everything in the background, because she's got a powerful machine, but my machine's powerful, but I put it on before and I noticed that I was, you know, it does lose quite a lot of frames. So, and if Chris uses it, well, let's put it this way, it would
It was what?
Yeah, NVIDIA broadcasting software, whatever I call it. You know, that one like you can.
I tried it, yeah.
Personally, you said you already get about 40 odd frames. I mean, on the TMP and the trouble if you use that. You gotta think yourself, is your stream gonna look still okay? Because you know, and so we're just off to Houston, Texas. As you can see, got Yorkshire lad Chris and Miss Queen in front. He would have streamed it, but he streamed earlier, and you know, he.
I'm gonna put it in the next sleep place.
Yeah, that's fine.
Whenever one comes up.
This is my first ATS stream on YouTube in 2025. I mean, I was doing a lot of Twitch. I mean, I wasn't going live every day. I think I was doing like 3 or 4 days a week. But the what annoys me about Twitch as well, when people like follow you and then they come in and say hi, and then they go before you respond to them, kind of thing. That's what really annoyed. That
was me. I had a follower the other day. Followed me and didn't say anything.
Shit.
So I was like,
oh shit.
I did nothing.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you stop.
Oh. And that's what annoyed Queen the other day. Somebody followed her, and I don't know what he's saying now, and then he just like disappeared, and it was like, oh my god, how rude can you get? It's like trouble is sometimes when you're, especially on like YouTube or Twitch or any platform, when you're driving, your main focus is to like focus on what you're doing, like. So sometimes, like the chat, for example, you can accidentally go about a couple minutes without knowledge in the chat and that lot. So, but,
yeah, that's true. That is true.
Personally, like, I give people a follow who I want to watch, like the person Chris Raiden didn't do earlier. You know, she seems a lovely person.
You only wanted me to read her because she got big tits. That's the reason why. I can't believe it. I showed her Instagram off. That's shit.
But
Someone's fucking drawing there and all.
but no, but she's you know, you have to raid into somebody who you feel like you're gonna, and it plays both ways. So later she might raid into Queen, because Queen, you know, so you have to. That's how you work on Twitch. That's how you build up your channel, by raiding into people, and then they raid back into you, or they say, oh, who should I raid? Or they raid somebody, and then it goes in a big circle kind of thing. On YouTube, it's kind of different. Like you don't really.
Yeah, no, she's a southerner. She might follow you.
She's probably from like Devon way or that way, because that's still technically.
Yeah, maybe.
How close do you want to be?
Well, going down a hill.
I remember why I followed her now. Because she had her open top up, and yeah, I just followed her for that. She doesn't seem to wear them anymore.
But
I think she was getting like creepy people looking at her. Just stop wearing them.
to me, like I used to follow people, like I said, or follow and raid into people, like, you know. But as Chris was like, we used to think like, if I raid into him, he'll raid back into me, and then then I would then do somebody else, because then what people then start. It'd be nice you start. So would be nice you start throwing their toys out of the pram, because they're like, oh, you keep raiding the same person. Well, fair enough. I learned my lesson as well. One rule about Twitch streaming: not raid into somebody who can't speak your language, because otherwise you kind of screw yourself. I did that once with Queen. I think I accidentally put Queen into this channel where he was like German or something, and Chris was like, and I was like, oh man, everyone was just like, we couldn't even like understand what he was saying.
Is that them with their family in the background, or sort of arguing?
I don't know.
Remember? Like making moaning noises or something going on. It was weird. Remember? Yeah, I remember now.
I don't know, but either way.
You told me you were making noises. I said, yeah, I can hear him, or shouting or something.
And then raiding somebody else, I don't know, but that's the trouble with raiding. You don't really know. Now Queen would just raid somebody like Chris, or somebody she knows, or somebody who's.
That guy who came on my stream earlier, that Arrow's Realm, is from Belgium. But he speaks in his own language, but he speaks really good English as well. So if you went into a stream and spoke English, he'd respect that and speak English to you. You know, even though it's a Dutch stream. Which I like, you know what I mean?
And if I play back later and Chris is too loud, what we'll do next time is Queen will just turn Chris down. At the moment, I don't actually know until I listen it back, so, yeah, you know, but we'll cross that bridge. I'm in every day. This is a tester still. This is my second stream of 2025, so it's trying to get the right audio for me. But I know Queen is really low, because that's the reason. Because there's a reason for that, because Queen can be quite loud, and she turned me down on Twitch as well when she did go through Twitch. Because I'll be honest, only one couple of people were complaining, but you know, Chris wasn't complaining. It wasn't him. It was a couple of others who were saying, "Oh, too loud."
I never complain, mate.
I mean, every day, isn't it? When you're convoying with somebody, they ask you a question. You know, you have to respond on. Queen is quiet because she's learned to kind of. The trouble with Queen and like myself, when we get like raiding, or when we get some assignment things happening, we do go a bit too loud, and lane 2, you can go into lane 2 if you want.
We're not starting to need to get fuel.
Yeah, I reckon Chris has got it all turned off. I reckon. George, you reckon he's got it all turned off, the fuel and the sleep, yeah. Trouble turning off all that features.
No, I haven't actually. I've got it on.
But have you modded the fuel consumption, or whatever I call it, the fuel?
No, not on here, no. That's only for TMP. I've just got 901 million thousands of pounds. That's all I've got on here. All that hard trucking.
Hey Sane, how you doing there, buddy? Just doing a convoy with Yorkshire Lad, Chris and Miss Queen Trucker. So
You will.
there might be a delay there, buddy. So if you, and I probably didn't see your message straight away, but yeah, this is the trouble with streaming at 4K. So the best thing they're saying is to to go and say hi to Miss Queen on Twitch, and then you'll get probably more of an instant response. Yeah, I'm doing not too bad, thanks, Zane. Ticking along nicely, just, you know, going day by day. Like I said before, it may be temporary, come back to YouTube, it might be full-time, temporary. Trouble now, because I wiped everything off for Twitch, because I had to do that to go back to YouTube. It's kind of a pain now, but we'll see.
What's this guy doing?
Oh, no.
No traffic lights, he's stopped. Oh, it's a stop sign there, that's why. Oh, this is pretty. What's this? Oh, it's a casino.
Miss Queen is live there on Twitch at the moment. You know, let's not. Twitch is at the moment. Twitch is like Chris was saying. Queen can say it's very temperamental at the moment, where randomly will just disconnect you and then reconnect you. Then shit's then rubbish is happening on Twitch lately quite often. To a lot of people lately. I don't know why.
We're doing that with me over there. Reconnected my chat. It went off, and it came back on. It's like, hello, am I still live? Where's the fuel station gone?
Found it. You're going the wrong way. Like me. Like I usually do.
Oh, it's there. I thought it was here.
Where's Oh, nothing. I'll take that. I'll take that little. I'll take it there. But yeah, this is just main thing is just seeing how it's performing as well, because yesterday's stream was fine. I mean, Chris is not going to watch back 4 hours, and nor is myself. I'm not going to watch for 4 hours, so it's just a gamble to see if it actually.
Why not?
I'm not going to sit there for 4 hours and watch it back. Are you having a laugh?
I do it. I'm Sam Bob.
Trouble is, Chris hasn't really got a device can see it at 4K. He has a phone that can do 1440p probably, and yeah, so
I'm wrong there, can't I? Yeah.
so I mean, myself or us, Queen and myself, we have a 4K telly, so I could easily put it up and watch it. But Queen wants to play farm and that lot and do other stuff, so I'm not going to be inconsiderate and rude and just say, right, you're not playing farm because I want to watch about 4.5 hours worth of content. I could watch on my tablet, but I like to play like games on my tablet and watch other people live as well, like Chris or Viking Hammer or other people. So but I hope you're doing well there, Sane, and doing well at college, because last time you heard you're starting college and that lot. I mean, I could easily stream at 1080p and then it'll be ultra latency and it'll be kind of instant response, but Chris does sound a lot more clearer, because we were very I say we in actually, because we gave him, or in some way, the new mic, well, not new mic, but in this house a new mic, but you know, a better mic, and only because when we used to hear him, even sometimes,
Bring the real voice out.
it just sounds so much better. Only downside, it may be slightly loud, but that's Discord size. The Queen next time will just turn him down slightly, because Queen can do that.
There's little doggy. Oh, look at that.
Oh, fair enough, they're saying. But hope it's looking clear there, same for you. I mean, you're probably watching it back at 1440p maximum, unless you watch it on like a 4K monitor. A 4K monitor, or
She was Bubba's been around my child.
Go on, set his name.
Yes, it go. Spread Bubba Daddy.
I have fucking cats in my face.
well, actually, one one, Chris could not stream at 4K even if he had, because there's no way his internet will be powerful enough. Secondly, is you need a good powerful machine. So yeah, that's what Chris stays on Twitch for, because you can it's more easy on like performance and that. Like you can go to Twitch and stream at 1080p or 720 without any issue.
I come on YouTube and stream at 1080 as well.
Well, yeah.
If I want to.
Well, you could. You're true. You could do 1080p. But Chris likes interaction. Like he loves it. So does Queen. They love the interaction where they're.
YouTube nobody watches me, so I don't bother with it.
What are you watching at there? Saying you're watching at 1080p, 1440p. You can probably push it to 4K. Because even Chris said you can watch it at 4K on your phone, but the downside is it's basically rendering that 4K. It's not like pure 4K because the phone can't do 4K. It doesn't really bother me. People can, the main thing is getting content out there. And the reason why we're doing 4K as well, when you look at 1080p, it will look much more clearer at 1080p because that's how it works as well. So. But,
Hello, Ducky.
Like I said, we'll be doing 7 days a week
on YouTube.
Yeah. Not fair enough. They're saying, hey,
Well, Queen on Twitch still, yeah.
You got a convoy? Yeah, we're in a convoy with Yorkshire Lad, Chris, and
hi,
and Miss Queen Trucker. This is technically a private convoy because this has got a few mods in, and because we know Chris, we managed to get him in and that lot. But yeah, we do open convoys as well. Well, if you got Twitch there, you're more than welcome to give Miss Queen a follow on Twitch, and then you can do / Discord on our channel, and then it will come up with a Discord.
Who's that? Zane?
No, somebody else.
Oh. Zane's already following me.
I think so. I don't know.
He's after train class, isn't he?
Yeah.
Unless he's changed his name like people do.
Doors out for summer.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what you watch when you're on, or Queen or anybody on, really.
Oh, hello, there's a name I haven't seen for a while. Father of Mini Gaming 85. How are you doing?
Let me give him a shot.
Welcome back.
What was a crash? The fuck? What have they done there?
But yeah.
Whoa.
That wasn't me, by the way. It was already like that.
But yeah, I do.
AI's dumb.
But yeah, if you want more of an instant response from Chris or Queen, actually no, I'm guessing just Queen actually. Cause I think Chris is probably muted for Queens as well. But if you want more of an instant, if you want more of an instant response, in general, best to go to Miss Queen on Twitch there because she is live and it's instant. On YouTube there will be a delay, so you might not get an instant response from me because I'm not looking at my tablet like all the time. So I'll just put that out there because. Yeah.
I would too.
Blimey, I'm not.
I don't even know what that is.
Very father of many.
Yeah, he had his name changed. Has he always been that?
He's always been that. I think he's.
He's
I'm not.
Been, if you look in the chat, you know why. He's been away.
I think he's Australian, isn't he? Is he Australian? father of many? I'm not sure.
It does sure fly.
Ask
When you're
him.
having fun.
Ask him, love. Is he
Hang
Australian?
on, I think he said, if I remember correctly, he said we can call him Alan. Is that correct if I remember?
Alan.
It does say father of many. I think he said if you call him Alan. That name rings a bell. It's in my head for some reason.
Love, have you zoomed your camera in?
No, it's done its fucking self.
You got bigger? Bloody hell.
Say, I hate this camera.
Leave it, just leave it for now. It doesn't make any difference, it's not going to do any harm, no one gives a shit.
Camera does stupid thing. Like it turned itself off last yesterday.
Yeah, because it gets getting hot. It gets hot, doesn't it?
See?
And,
His name is Alan. See?
Hello, Alan.
I remembered.
but I think, yeah, you won't be able to hear Chris on Queens or me, or you'll hear me because I'm in the same room, because there's a slight echo, not much, but the downside, we are in the same room, or can't be helped, because
Oh, what was that billboard? Had some women on it.
Oh.
H&M it said on it.
Everyone is welcome back in my stream to chill out.
Miss Queen is an awesome streamer. She does amazing content, you know. She's not as bad as Chris. Like, Chris can stream like 8 hours, 10 hours a day if he really wanted to.
I could if I wanted to.
Yeah, but you do get tired, don't you? After a while, good credit, you do get tired, and you know.
I did 5 hours today, 6 hours now today. Fucking went fast, I didn't realise. You don't sometimes when you got people watching, you don't see how fast it goes.
I know, it's like, yeah.
But
What the fuck?
Don't worry, it doesn't insult me. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean,
It's fine there.
but yeah, the link's up in the chat. But
Good one.
what Queen used to do at the moment, because she's looking for work at the moment, what she used to do is, well, she probably still could, she normally goes live about midday and then does a couple hours of Chris, Yorkshire lad, if he was like playing TMP and he's off work and that, and then normally she'll do about a couple hours, then come off about 4 and then restart again at 6. It was okay, but the downside with that is you've got a short period where you can't really do much, because you can't, you know, you need more than a couple hours and more than an hour to like rest up again to get back live, because otherwise you're not really getting energy back. Or
You only said that because my camera zoomed in, that's why.
I think because your chair as well, because your chair's pink, isn't it? It's pink and that.
I hate this fucking road up here.
Come on, fireman.
She trying to race the truck.
Yeah. I'm losing. Oh, I've got a bee in him. It's very loud.
Is that an ambulance in front of it as well?
No, it's a coach.
Oh.
I think, or a bus.
But
Oh,
yeah,
it's a shuttle bus.
but we do like say,
Go to McDonald's.
you know,
And let's see if I can. I'm being stupid now.
no, when you get up next.
Let's just sort it out.
Yeah, when you get up next, you can do it then.
That was sort it out.
It's alright. No, don't, just leave it, it's fine.
I hate being close up.
It don't matter. Chris will say the same, it don't matter, it's fine. Let's leave it, it's fine.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
You know, because remember, if you alt tab and that a lot, then you're gonna have to come at the game, because the game doesn't like if you alt tab many times. I know Chris does it, but he doesn't really care. But deep down, if you alt tab, it does kind of, the game sometimes doesn't like it because it's still known bug where the old tab and that lot. So yeah, it's one of them issues. And then
You know that game Chris we were playing? That little flower game?
Yeah.
I was watching you on my phone and I couldn't see the number and the letters. So I had to turn it that way. And that's how I got, I was like, oh, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
I was like, what letters? I couldn't see them.
I guess get flowers. Yeah.
Hey DJ, how you doing?
It's the same people who do the jump game.
Yeah. Good. I'm alright.
But like feedback as well, guys. So if Miss Queen is too quiet and Chris is too loud, please leave a comment when this is on the channel, and then Chris will see it anyway because he sometimes does have a. He probably will reply as well, and he will apologise. Chris is like that, but the downside is, you know, because I went live beforehand and Queen went live. We should have checked the volume in Discord, but.
What you been up to then, DJ?
But yeah, but it's not too bad.
The first time being in here was this mic, I think.
I mean, you do sound a lot better on your streams. I mean, now you don't have to shout. And the only downside, it does pick up a lot of background noise. So that's the only downside of boom mics, isn't it? It does pick up a lot of background.
That's why I mute myself, you know. But but even my wheel, my wheel, when I go down a vibrating road or anything, leave it. Sounds cool. I love it.
But if you if you do want to join the Discord, just put exclamation Discord in the. I mean, when it goes on the channel, you won't be able to do that, but it is in the description now. It should be the right link. But let's say. Let's say the only modders around what can put a link up manually is Miss Queen as she's streaming. I think Viking Hammer, he could be a mod on my channel, I'm not sure. Whoa, Mr. Car. But this is what the point of Convoy is. You are going to have a people who sadly, you know, and this makes it fun. It means that, you know, it shows people that, because I could easily, like I say, I could download software and I could mute everyone out my stream. But then the downside when we're talking on Discord, as Queen worked out before, and Chris could say, what happens then is Discord, it will then start cutting everybody off. Because what it does, because the noise cancellation software, then it will just cut everyone's voice off when you're trying to talk on Discord. And then you basically Miss Queen's talking, for example. It happened before where she's talking and you could hear her through my mic instead of Discord because it was actually cutting her off. And then you end up like, yeah, it gets quite annoying after a while. How's your bit rate, love, on your side? Is it alright?
Yeah.
Was this around, what, 6,000?
Yeah.
I said to Queen the other day as well, when you got good internet like we have, the best thing you want to utilise it the best you can, yeah? Especially when you're paying like a lot of money, do you know what I mean?
Okay, Chris.
How are you doing for fuel, love? Did you get fuel, did you?
Yeah. Back there, remember?
How are you doing for sleep?
Fine, why?
Did you sleep right when I had sleep as well? Did you sleep then?
Yeah, when I slept, you slept. I slept, you slept. There you go. At least we got anything to watch now.
The only downside is you could say the same with that program. The beacon lights, or you know, the flashy lights can be quite crazy, can't they? As long as we don't watch with the light off, I should be alright, yeah.
Yeah, but we have it on anyway.
I mean, watch it with the light on, don't turn the light off, because that makes it worse. Because I remember doing that before. I watched it in remember the old bedroom we used to have when you was asleep, and I watched it and it was really bad. Like I had to turn it off. That's how bad it was. It was properly like flickering out, not flickering out, but really.
Oh, don't tell me he's fucking stopped in the road. No, and Chris, he has. He's fucking, he has.
he stopped on the hard shoulder, I think.
I can meet each and every one of you. I will show you the skin in a minute of the brand new company in. Sit down. What the hell? Oh, he's parked there. Should we wait for him?
Hold on, let me.
Amy Louise is. Do you want to type it in chat, Bubba?
Unless you unless you wanna go, do you wanna go a bit further, just past the up by that sign?
That's who this is for. Well, just past it. Well, obviously a bit further from me because you've got to get.
More than I get. Whoa!
Oh, did you want to stop here or not? Do you need repairs or you're alright? Can I move forward?
No, that's right, I've got it now.
Just wait for our convoy colleague.
Well, not well. Yeah, well, Chris is not part of the VTC, just convoying with us, so he's not running any VTC skins or anything like that, so it's fine. I mean,
We're slowly getting other trucks done. We're just sort of start off with these trucks and trailers for now. The Mac Anthem. No, it's not. Mac Pinnacle, sorry. And the Freightliner Cascadia.
yeah,
It's just a basic trailer.
yeah, we're just running with basic mods or like paint jobs, like VTC paint jobs and truck paint jobs for the VTC, Steam Workshop mods. I said before, I can't be bothered with loads of mods anymore. When you spend 2 or 3 hours of your day sorting out mods where you could be doing more proactive stuff like something more better, or and then all you're spending 2 hours after doing a 4-hour stream, whether that's YouTube, Twitch, Facebook Live, whatever you're doing. For example, you could be doing something more proactive, like go and have some food and then relax and watch Queen play Farm or watch a film or something. So that's the downside of mods. So Queen made a joint decision. Queen said the same. We're just going to have minimum mods on American truck and go from there, because Queen can't be bothered anymore spending hours sorting it out. Because at the end of the day, you know. And again, music can't be played for the stream, so I have got music in my headset. My playlist on Apple Music. I do have quite a good lot of tunes on there. Sadly, I would love to play for you guys, but I can't. Otherwise, I get myself, yeah, in big trouble.
I'm back. I'm in a ditch.
I thought we'd wait for you.
Cheers.
No worries.
Don't remember parking here.
I mean, be honest with you, would he wait for us? That's the question.
Of course I would.
I mean, sometimes he would. It all depends. Sometimes.
Got him out of breath. Ooh.
I thought when did you park? Because there's a lot of traffic.
Well, if
I
you
was
wanna,
parked on the right hand side.
if you
I was
wanna-
gonna put handbrake on.
And you obviously haven't put, yeah. Right, off we go.
and he's in the Freightliner Cascadia 2024. Go on then, Chris. You can go in front. I'll take rear.
Alright.
Rear.
I'll take our shoulder.
Just take the hard shoulder for a bit.
But yeah, we do. So I said before, Chris is not part of the VTC. He's just convoying us. So yeah, I mean, this is much easier. This is much easier than like if we did an unmodded profile. Don't get me wrong, but I don't have one at the moment. Now I'll have to sort it out, and that delays us getting started. So. Anybody we know, like anybody, like I said to the Red Top, I said to anybody we know and we're like friends with, anybody can come and join us. Even Tez if he wants to. Do you know what I mean? Because but well, I mean anybody, you have to behave and be sensible because
Chris is doing up and down.
Yorkshire always behaves.
can't believe that Yorkshire tea earlier. Do you know what? I don't know. I've got nothing against Yorkshire tea. It's not the worst tea out there. Technically, it's the worst.
She's a good lass. She's from Southern. She's down south. Yeah, she drinks Yorkshire tea.
But don't go on. Yorkshire tea is not the worst. I think technically it's the worst. Personally, I think technically it's not the worst. Technically it's the worst. I think technically it's probably the worst.
What do you drink? PG Tips.
Yeah.
He drinks that. I drink anything that's an offer, really.
If Yorkshire tea was on offer, would you drink that?
I've got some of the cupboard.
Do you like it?
Yeah. Tea's tea. Tea tastes the same. It doesn't matter with me.
Exactly. Tea's tea. It tastes the same.
Well, put it one thing straight. Teas taste the same, kind of, but what I mean is, it depends how you make the tea. If you make it too watery, then any tea's disgusting, and if you make it too milky, well, yeah, you don't, yeah.
Well, it depends how you make it, really, because some people
put the milk in first in a tea bag, and then
and then that's really milky then.
What?
Or
did you just see that on my stream?
What?
Yeah, what was it?
A train just floated across.
That was fucking scary. That was cool. Is it Halloween?
Okay.
Is it Halloween?
I was like, okay, what's going on?
But yeah, I mean,
Put the tea bag.
that was awesome. That.
That was just like.
but yeah, I mean, I've been drinking tea.
Go on then, Bob. How do you make your tea?
I'm weird. I put two tea bags. I like it. I quite like my tea, not too strong, but I like it. Got that nice.
Would you leave it in to dunk a little bit, or do you just do it straight away?
I put 2 tea bags in, then the water, then I'll give it a good stir, and and then
milk.
Then I put about 2 drops, 3 drops in, and then I like it. To be honest, my tea queen wouldn't drink it, and to be honest, you wouldn't drink it, Chris, because it is. I do like it quite.
I
like my tea.
As long as it's hot and wet, that's fine.
Well, I've been drinking tea since I was probably I said before, 5 years old. I've been drinking tea, so
Yeah, that does happen.
If I make tea, I put the tea bag in, I put the hot water in, and I leave it for a little bit, and then I put the milk in and do it like that. Take the tea bag out, squeeze it. That's it, done. That's how I do it.
Bubba made his tea. What was it? Last week, and he was doing it on my computer, and he went, "Oh, my tea! I forgot his fucking tea."
But don't get me wrong, I actually had tea testing once, and the way you do tea testing is quite weird because you don't do, and they actually, and then you have to put you have to do blind test with tea, and then you have to say what tea's the best, and actually, of course, because I knew it was rather PG Tips because I drink PG Tips, so I couldn't be biased, but I said PG Tips top because I do like PG, but then Yorkshire tea did come second in my opinion because Yorkshire tea
It's the best.
It's not the best, but it's not the worst.
And my nana, she used to tell me, right, because she used to make coffees, right, and with coffee, I normally put coffee in first, then my sugar, then my milk, then my hot water. Yeah, she always said to me, Chris, that's wrong. I said, what do you mean? I said, how do you make it then? I don't know if it's because she was Irish or what, and they do it, that's an Irish way of doing it, because it sounds backwards to me. But what she did was, put the coffee in, put the hot water in, then the milk. I said, no, I can't drink it like that.
That's how I do it.
Is it?
That's how I do it, yeah.
Yeah, that's how we
I
do.
can't drink
That's how we do as well. I do as well.
What, hot water then milk? I can't do it like that.
It's
too dark.
Say it tastes. If people do it the other way, say it tastes. It burns the coffee granules. You can taste it burning or something. I don't give a shit.
The worst
No, I'm
coffee.
going to try it later.
The worst coffee. Everyone would say is Turkish coffee. Turkish coffee is disgusting. Yeah, I don't know how they could. You never tried Turkish coffee. It tastes like mud. Trust me. Just try it and you'll be like, oh my goodness, it's disgusting. It is like.
Can you buy it from supermarkets?
I don't know, but I think I tried that once and I was like, never again. I think that was when I went somewhere and they had this Turkish coffee. I think it must have been like a festival or something, or like a coffee I don't know where it was. I think it was coffee festival or something. Oh my goodness, it was so strong and it was like drinking mud. It was like the best coffee has to be. Well, we know what the best coffee is. Everyone knows what the best coffee is. Nescafe Gold. That's the best.
That's what I have.
That's the best.
But yeah, we haven't got the granules. We've got the smooth. You know, the smooth one.
To me, and then it's probably. I think then it's probably Brazilian. Brazilian's coffee's quite nice. It's got that nice.
For me, coffee. The brands of coffee goes Nescafe, then Down Egbert. You know what you call it.
I mean, coffee. Yeah, coffee's one that wins.
Tea bags. I don't have any tea bags for me.
The same with hot chocolate. It has to be Cadbury's or Cadbury's. It can't be anything else. It can't be anything else. It has to be Cadbury's.
Or hang on, I've got Chris. I've got Yorkshire. They're calling me on Discord. I've got to pick it up.
Hello.
Hello.
I mean, it's like anything, isn't it? Ribena, for example, it has to be Ribena. It can't be like the cheap brand. It has to be Ribena. It has to be like the best. You know what I mean?
It's like now Alfie's drinking Vimto, juice.
Yeah.
It tastes better than actual dilute juice. You know what I mean?
Vimto, I love
And
that.
then he complains why he's up hyperactive because he's got so much sugar in. Yeah.
Don't bother me. She deals with him. It's like now he's just had fucking Dr. Pepper and he's high as a kite. He's high and fucking. You know what I mean? It's like, why give him fucking Dr. Pepper this time when he's going to bed? So, yeah.
Oh, do they, Alan? Sorry.
But yeah.
Sometimes I just roll.
There's a lot of traffic here.
But
God, I'm hot. I'm so hot.
I mean, we talk about food most streams. Most streams do go about food because that's how that life is, isn't it? You have to
Just
make.
remember that I'm a dinner yet.
I mean, all Chris eats is pizza.
Guess what I might have tonight?
Pizza.
Yeah.
You had burgers. Was it yesterday you had burgers?
Yeah, I had burger. Oh, I've got them as well. I can have them as well if I want.
So what? They're burgers with cheese all together. Then they're all in one kind of thing.
Yeah, I wondered what happened to it because oh shit, sorry Queen. Go on. I won't get through anyway. I know. They was hungry. Yeah, but basically it's like double burgers. I tried like splitting them because I thought, oh, there's 4 burgers here.
I've had them
Like that.
before.
And it wasn't. I looked here and it's like, oh, double. So it's a double. So it's 2. And then I looked in the oven and this white stuff's coming out. I thought, what's all this? I thought, oh, it's cheese. So it's like, oh yeah, double cheeseburger. But I've got another one what's I think Alfie's got chicken burgers.
I'll tell you
fuck
what,
you,
actually,
Kai, piss me
chicken
off.
burgers. When I was a kid, okay. Don't
Nice
get me
habit.
wrong, chicken burgers were delicious. If you cook them just right, they can be delicious with a tiny bit of ketchup in. Then you're sorted.
Fillets, chicken fillets. I think. Well, these are ones what I used to have as a kid. They're round and they have like breaded, like proper breaded. That was nice. That.
One thing you should try, guys. Okay, there's a new Chicago town pizza, and it's pepperoni and sausage pizza,
Oh, yeah. Was it
And
not the thin one?
and and it's really delicious. Like if you love the spicy sausage and the pepperoni, it's so delicious.
Don't, because I'll be getting one.
I mean, it's quite expensive. It's quite expensive. It's about, I think it's about £3.80 or £3.50, but it's definitely worth it. On yeah, there's.
Oh, it's raining. I get the sound. Oh yes.
Well, Chris might have his rain turned up, but we got it about 7%. Because in most parts of California and most of America, it doesn't rain. Like it doesn't rain that often.
Oh, I've got it on low.
Oh yes, rain is coming. Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, join in. Oh, great. Oh, the sound is awesome. There you go.
Oh, it just sounds amazing. It sounds realistic. It's so realistic. It sounds.
I've got to turn my music down to listen to it. Oh, it's tickling my ears. Oh, it's like ASMR.
Tickling, yeah.
Oh, it's nice.
I mean, SCS could easily do this, couldn't they? They could easily put this in the game, but they don't do it for some reason. I think, you know.
So you've just been busy, have you then, DJ, if you're still there?
You always ignore people, you know that, Queen.
It just goes up and up and up. No, we need to ignore people.
What are you doing?
But not, wait, I'm not Bubba, but I have done.
That's the same with like me now. If somebody come in the chat now, I'm looking at the road. If anyone came in and chatted now, I probably would just accidentally ignore them. But
people know me. I don't talk much, so they you know.
I think it's well when most people when you're having a bad day or you just want to just zone out, like you just zone out and you forget, oh shit, I'm live at the same time, and then yeah, if you know one of those modders guys, if you hear the beautiful rain sound, it's a sound fix pack on the Steam Workshop by Drive Safety, I think his name is. Downside, he does update it every day, so if you do want to use it for Convoy and you've got a dedicated server, and it might get quite annoying.
There's a pizza there, look. Where am I going here? Oh, left here.
Queen, I can't say that. Like, we can't do that. No, I had a weird thought in me. I'm not going to say it out loud because we'll get Queen in deep trouble. What I'm thinking, but because
What are you thinking?
I'm saying, you
Come
know, the thing, what DPD said, we couldn't give that away as a giveaway.
Yeah.
Couldn't do that as a giveaway. It's too expensive. Can't do that. Well, Queen will, or if you unblock me, Chris, if you want to, well, we can tap, or both, if Discord and WhatsApp you want. It's up to you, mate.
Oh, I've already run Discord and WhatsApp.
You know. But Chris, Yorkshire lad, we're driving now. He's an amazing guy. Like we've known him now for a good part of nearly 2 years. Nearly 2 years. I think probably just shy of 2 years. Probably. He's always in.
It's been forever. It feels a long time.
You know, we're always in history. I mean, I don't go in there. I'm not nothing against him, but when I wake up, I just want a cup of tea and I'm just sorting out my games and just waking up. So I do.
Don't love me really.
If I go in there straight away, then I don't get my games done, and then I miss out on like the daily gifts or whatever they do, and I'm like shit, I missed out on it. And I'm like, oh crap, do you know what I mean? And then like fucking, but yeah, can't believe but it will be 2 years in November. I think this November, I think, or October will be 2 years, I think. And yeah, time's gone, you know. Time's gone quick.
Should have an anniversary party, shouldn't we?
Anniversary convoy.
But everyone who comes into, we know, like, you know, I couldn't count or couldn't go for everybody. Could be here forever, but Chris mainly, and you know.
And you want to know something, right? I've only met friends through this game. You know what I mean? Obviously, I didn't know you guys till I found your Twitch. You could have been streaming like months or years before. I don't know how long you had Twitch for, but I found you. It's like, oh, Miss Queen Trucker. It's like, I don't know if you came in with a raid or something. It's like, oh, check her out, you know. And then I'll give you a follow. Then next, I found you were streaming. Then I'll give you a follow. Because I don't think you were streaming when Queen first started streaming.
No, I think at the start, I think everyone was it was getting annoying at some points, but at the same time, it's at that point like I wasn't mentally or physically ready, and I was supposed to go live, and then it won't keep going about and then until it went up. So, I mean, YouTube technically, Queen was doing YouTube at the start because
I didn't know about that one, so I didn't follow you.
But I've got to keep refreshing my page. I will keep my page because my tablet goes.
Like I say, if it wasn't for this game, I wouldn't have met you guys.
But oh yeah, of course, like Tez as well. Like Tez, he came from Yorkshire. Chris's stream, I think so. He came from there, I think, or somewhere else. I can't remember exactly. He might have come from somewhere else. I don't know.
Well, Tez I know him for years, so they'll probably come from me.
But you know, and you know, there's so many like you know. I think originally, actually, when we first started, we started watching a certain YouTuber we're not going to mention because, yeah. And then we met Viking Hammer, and then everything changed from there. Like Viking Hammer, he gave Queen so much advice about how to stream and what to do, not to do. How Queen get affiliated because you know he had that he has a good Discord background and that lot. And then Queen took off, kind of thing.
Affiliated because I streamed every day from when I come home from work, remember?
Yeah, true.
And then you had to get Chris to message me to say don't do that type of thing.
Well, not that actually. It was
that.
It was Chewy as well, wasn't it? It was Chewy, you know, Australian. He because of his times and because Queen was coming home and Queen went live at like 8 o'clock in the morning. That's Chewy's kind of around that time, and you know.
Oh shit! They tip then.
I remember actually Queen used to go live, Chris used to be live, and then I would, let's say I used to come off, or Queen used to come off, and then, but mainly time Queen was working, so I used to come off, and then Chris was still live, because he used to do like 1 o'clock in the morning, so I used to, I knew he was live anyway, I used to keep quiet about it, I didn't want to give it away, and then I used to wade into him, turn everything on, put him up, take Luna out, and then chat for a bit, then put my dinner in, and then and the with him, then Chris would then go to sleep, and he's like, and then he used to wake up going, he'd be like, Queen will be live like when she gets home from work, so he was really like, what? And then Queen used to fall asleep at the wheel as well. We used to remember that. Queen fell asleep at the wheel.
Me?
Especially didn't bang her head half the time.
No, never did. That was not me.
He's Popeye every time. All you needed is just piping your mouth and you'd be like, Popeye.
And after he's suspended.
So I used to write to Bubba, I said, Bubba, she's Popeyeing again.
Oh, okay. Father of Many's gonna ask you a question. Oh.
Oh shit. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Go on then, say it. Go on, like. Oh, you can't hear me. Probably can't.
What was it? What was that? I can't fucking remember. My memory's like a sieve.
If it's twerking, she's already done it.
Oh, I can't do that now, I don't think.
Oh, you make an impression. Go on, try it.
I did it. I can't remember now. How did I do it?
Did you?
Yes, I did it. And they loved it. I can't remember how I did it now. I can't do it. I can't. I've got to get in that frame of being an American.
Is that a good thing or bad thing there?
I can't do it. I can't.
Just let it come naturally to us, don't
Can I ask you a question? You know Team Grumpy, is he Canadian or American?
American.
Canadian.
American. No, American.
No, he's not.
He's American.
Is he?
Yeah, he's American. I think so.
Cause that Candy Dream, she's Canadian, isn't she? Who he drives with.
Yeah, she follows me.
Or maybe
yeah.
he is Canadian. Then. Either way, just don't. You know.
I just thought, yeah, but I don't know what's the difference with the voice.
The weird thing, isn't it? The weird thing with Canadians, American. The worst thing you want to say to Canadian is say you're American, because then you insult them. You're basically insulting them.
Yeah, but I listen to Team Grumpy, right? He sounds American, but if he's not American, he's Canadian.
Do you know what? Just go in there and ask him to say, "Are you Canadian or American?" That's the best thing to do. And then, because a lot of you want to, well,
too scared.
the worst thing to do is go into Viking Hammer stream, okay, and say, "Are you American?" That's the worst thing to do. That just don't get.
Just ask him.
Good luck with that, and you'll be I want to be in there when he responds to it, okay? I want to be in there.
I'll just say I'm new here, you're American. That's it. Because he don't know me, does he?
And then he'll say, there's the doorbell. Because
So I'll apologise. You sound... She's thinking, look at that.
See, I can...
I can't do it. I honestly can't. If I put on the spot, I can't do it.
Actually, be honest with you, love, you actually look better zoomed in, actually.
Oh, thanks.
Like, Chris will say the same as well, because now they can actually see you. They don't need to see the background, do they, really? They can actually see you as you know. Because before yeah, before you was quite zoomed out, so just leave it, be honest with you.
Beg me, Alan, don't beg. No, I can't. I can't do it, honestly. I'm just not doing it now.
But yeah, so.
Educated fool.
Yeah,
Somebody in my work, she talks American. You know, she's not American.
I do agree, actually, especially the women, the American voice. Oh my god, in women's perspective, it's
Sexy, innit?
I mean, even Canadians actually quite, they've got quite a nice voice as well. Canadians, I think Canadians are quite,
Next year. I will do it, I'm just gonna...
Practice.
Yeah, so the worst thing to do is to call an Australian British properly.
I'm not avoiding...
And it's the same as saying to American, are you Canadian, and Canadian, you're American, because I don't know why it insults them for, but it does insult them for some reason. Don't ask me why it does, but apparently it insults them.
But Canadians sound like Americans, so how can you know?
Pull in here and get some sleep and go to the...
Whoa, what's happened there? Hold on. I want to see something. That's why. Don't tell me it's an invisible wall. That's better. No, it's like it's hit like a visible wall or something there. I don't know what happened there.
Have you read my message yet?
Yeah, oi. I know oi, isn't it? I know. I know
Seen
oi.
it, hasn't it?
Oi.
But the hell, half an hour ago, that. So I bloody delayed half an hour.
I'll get some repairs and sleep.
Do we get to see a trade?
Whoa, sorry. But Chris can, because his dedicated server, he can. If Queen was hosting it and he was that far away, we'd both be getting lag right now. So would Chris, because Queen's hosting it. But when it's a dedicated server, it doesn't really matter. So, Chris, when last time I hosted it, it was like in my head I was going, Chris. I don't want to, you know. I was saying, come on, because yeah, the worst thing he did was went off and then it started playing up. Let me just check latency now, actually. Oh my god, look, 9 and 5. That's pretty good, isn't it, for that really good actually pin actually. So what's your pin when you join America server then, Chris? It must be what, 120?
On TMP?
Or like no, like or TMP or like left lane server.
Latency is 8 for me. TMP it's around about 80, 90.
And then what about left lane server? What?
Left lane it's probably about slightly bit higher, between 80 and 90 or something. Oh, because their server, you see, they run off like 114 latency, I think, or whatever. Because it's American server, isn't it?
I think it's Canadian actually. I think it's Canadian. It's probably Canadian. Left lane server.
Tomato,
probably...
tomato. I don't know.
Well, no, so is it who owns the server now? Not Silent Scotty, is it? No, it's not Silent Scotty.
It's Outlaw, isn't it?
But either way, Viking knows him, and I think he knows him personally. So I think it could be Canadian,
Probably isn't.
but I don't even know, like I say. But the
One thing I hear about America. Traffic lights.
but I will step away as well, because yeah, makes sense why we're pulling over here to get some good old repairs and sleep.
Ugh! Let me fucking jump cat.
But
Just fucking jumped on that little bitch.
yeah,
Sorry.
where's the
What's the
repair?
dick,
Down the
mate?
back.
When you lick a bit, it's so rough.
Oh. But I will be right back.
Are you going pee-pees?
Yes, going for a piss.
It makes sense
Oh,
actually, because we still got another.
Might put some food in there if that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just don't.
Do when it's ready.
Yeah, just don't forget about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I do want a house.
Do not go anywhere there, guys. I will
Or do
be
you
right
want to
back.
just pull out round the back, and then I can pull in that same place as you? Can you just pull
There's one
round?
next to it.
Oh.
Can you get that one?
No, you're gonna have to.
Cat, you're not a parrot.
I've got it. It's working. I've got it. This will do.
Oh, made me go all the way around.
But I will be right back, guys.
Right, I'll be back
Let me
too.
go around the house, don't you? I'll be right back, people. Go anywhere. It's gonna follow me, I know it.
Princess. Make you wonder, my wonder.
You all ready to go?
Yeah, I'm back. Put my pizza in.
Good, good. See, I said it. I did it. That's my dad and happy.
What did you do?
Howdy, partner.
Actually, a lot of people who say I'm American, they I think because I really love like American food, like
There you go, Alan.
Fucking expensive though, isn't it? Oh, she's nice.
Oh, will you stop?
What you call? Oh, that's nice of you calling Queen nice. She appreciates that.
No
Well, there's a
worries.
sign. There's a sign here, right? It says, "Be sexy at heart, from red heart and racist to purely romantic."
Yeah, with a lady with her bra on, yeah?
Oh yeah, and knickers.
Yeah.
She's like, I took a screenshot of that. I took a screenshot.
But that's what Bubba does. He goes, oh, hello, and then he ends up crashing.
The one I like actually is in Santander with Annie on the sign. On when you go out the ferry and she's on the billboard.
See, I had to walk away to think of doing it in my head, and then I did it. See?
New corset push up without padding. Size just 30. Oh, it's on about a bra.
But
32A, that's quite
yeah,
big,
we do have some
that.
fun, and do you know what I mean? This is where we'll have to do more of this. You know what I mean? I know Chris is. He doesn't mind, but like I said again, he's got other friends as well, or VTC members where
Hi, Eric. How
he
are
has
you
to be,
doing?
you know, he has to like convoy with them, and you know, and it, you know, got to be fair kind of thing. Because if he did like TMP once a
And
week,
get lost in
twice a
the
week with them, and he did rest time with us, then yeah, it would be. So, but Queen and I, we, as you see, we do convoy like every day at the moment, and we get up to know good Queen and I, and then with Chris in the mix as well, or.
Not that bad.
Yeah, she was right, is it, Bubba?
Which, you know, but
How is Eric doing today?
I'll just join in. What's that dog?
It's like a bed for me.
Yeah.
Is it? No, I think it is a dog, yeah. I'm not sure. See, I told you I'd do it, Alan. Just give me time.
the worst is for Crystal's sample to do because of his northern accent. He couldn't probably do American accent because it wouldn't really go well. You have some people can do it like okay-ish, and then some people can do it, you know.
Howdy, partner.
It doesn't sound it. It sounds.
Howdy, partner. I can't do it.
Hope everyone's enjoying the stream and the fun. So I'm just stuck in on a pear drop, my favourite switch I haven't had for years.
Like you said, pear drop, yeah. Like he didn't say suck. Yeah, like he
I
didn't.
think it's same.
Yeah, like he didn't say suck it on a pear. That would have been a bit of a.
Drop.
That's straight away it came to my head. What?
Come to think of it,
Dirty
my
kid.
second favourite sweet.
But we do, like I say, have a lot of banter.
Aniseed ball.
And that's about what you do when you're convoying, like, you know, I know when Chris is convoying with other people, you know, like, you know, Magical Me, who's, you know, it's a bit nice, like the mother figure and that lot, you know, she probably handle banter, but you have to be kind of careful because some people can take it, some people can't, you know what I mean? You have to kind of be careful on the banter side, don't you? Because there's some people who, you know, so it's like Tez, we keep trying to get Tez out of his shell, do you know what I mean? He takes it to, I said to Queen, we need to loosen Tez up a bit and try and like make him like have some fun and that lot.
It's always been like that though.
Yeah. I think some people just,
What's Eric been up to today then?
some people can naturally have banter, some people they're too scared to, or they just never done it kind of thing.
Or they've been brought up not to, kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
I used to be like that though. I used to be banter. I didn't used to do any banter. I used to take it seriously, but now I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we know that.
I mean, if you brought up in a strict household where your dad is from the, your mum and dad are brought up in their army or they're very strict parents,
Yeah.
then you are going to be a bit like, okay, it's going to be more difficult for you to be, you know.
That was me. That was me. I was like that as a kid. I had strict parents. Well, not my mum, but my dad. And it was a bit of a thing. And I used to be one of them shy kids, you know, like, oh, you know what I mean? And not having any friends or anything. And now, as I got older, I'm thinking, it's banter. I can take banter now, you know what I mean? I just got to do shit. I mean, you guys, it's better, even better.
See me,
You
like
two-
people say to me,
You two
like
my cup of tea, you know what I mean?
people say to me, like, are you this crazy in real life, Bubba? Well,
My camera's fixed, Queen.
Oh, it's done it itself then.
Yeah, it's
I
gone
mean,
back.
it doesn't matter, you know. It still looks alright. People say
Next minute, it'll turn itself off.
People say,
Sorry, I
Bubba.
can see. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, sorry, look.
Yeah, people say, Bubba, are you that crazy in real life? Yeah, I am. I don't give a monkeys, you know what I mean? My attitude is, life is about having fun and enjoying it, because, hey, like, if people are too, like, serious, like...
Eric's got his popcorn today.
Oh, another thing, is he, you know...
Is he naked?
Yeah.
I'm going to say that, married a poor boy.
Hey, say it as it is, come on.
Hello there, David. How are you doing? Well,
At least we can see Bubba's sexy ass now when he goes to the toilet.
Let me give David Moon...
I just shout out, sorry.
Nice.
I don't think he streams, but... Give me a
David
shout.
Moon. That's who is it?
Oh, he used to come in all the time. I think he's British. I think he used to come in all the time.
No problem. I'm
Or he's
fine.
American. I'm not sure. American or British or something. But he used to come in all the time.
It's saying you're old, so it's probably American, because that's what they say, innit? Yeah.
Or Canadian. I don't know.
Alright, whatever.
But either
don't
way, I
understand.
don't know. Do you know what I mean? I lose track of where people come from. You know what I mean? It's like...
All the same to me. You get a lot of Canadians, don't you?
Well, not that. It's like a lot of...
I don't. Wish I did.
It's like
That's
when
what?
it's like when I used to go into Red Top stream, and I still do. When I go into a stream, everyone's talking like Norwegian, okay, and you're the only British person going in there, and straight away you will say me and her were flirting, because like she used to like smile when I used to talk in that lot, and it wasn't. I was just being myself, and yeah, she used to like talk her native language, then change it, then try and then she used to talk Norwegian, then translate it into English, just for me, because otherwise I couldn't understand what she's saying, and it's like it's like.
So how long till your food is done, Chris?
Don't know. 5 minutes has been in.
Go on then,
I'll
love.
remind you again in about 10 minutes. Yeah?
Go on then, love. Ask David where he's from. Go on,
It's
ask.
about 15 minutes, yeah.
Nice. Remind me again, David, where are you from?
Pretty sure it's America.
I reckon American too, but I'm thinking Canadian. I don't know.
Oh, what?
That's
American, yeah,
Ohio,
American, yeah.
Nice.
Trouble is, a lot of people come in it, you forget where everyone's watching from, don't you? Because you don't really, it doesn't
I've
really
been there
matter.
before. Not in real life, in game.
Yeah. And then you got Scar and that lot. Scar's from, I think he's from Texas, and he's Scar, Texas or near.
Oscar Wolf, yeah.
Yeah, Texas or where he's from. I mean, giving credit where credit's due. Like I've been in stream many times, and you can tell the poor guy, he's struggling so badly, but he still carries on. He'll still do like 6 or 7 hours. Do you know what I mean? It's amazing how somebody can do that kind of thing.
Just doing a convoy with Yorkshire lad. He's way up in front. Me and Sir
Just
Bubba
going to
Jackson
Carmen.
is behind.
Oh shit. What the stop for? Oh, the traffic. Oh.
Look. Look at that. Oh, fudge it. I've got to fucking open it up. Crap.
Oh, what are you putting on there, mate? It be some fucking weird shit.
So Eric's Norwegian, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some Norwegian dancing or something up with.
It's weird because he says, oh, because of Euro truck and American truck, he says he's from everywhere. Do you know what I mean? It gets quite confusing after a while. It's like, okay.
Disneyland. I mean, it is from.
Because his Steam is, because our friends are on Steam, it's Norwegian flag, so I'm guessing.
Open up sound of those. Don't fucking fuck about me. I've got to play with for a second. Being stupid.
I I'll be honest. I said to Queen the other day, same you could just get rid of video share thing. It's a nightmare, isn't it? It's a bit of a pain in the backside because you have to sign in to prove it. Do you know what I mean? In your case, you don't, but you know.
Well, you just turn it off, can't you?
The trouble is then, what happens if somebody plays like a video what is kind of controversial or something? Then what do you do then?
How are you gonna know when you accept it?
Okay.
What the fuck is this?
Just let it play, let it play.
Oh my god. Oh, hello.
Paradise.
Oh yeah. There's
Changes.
someone to dance like that in front of me. What? Shut the lid.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm just putting my phone on charge. Because watching Queen, you know, like anything, it does drain the. Yeah, because what Queen has on her Twitch, and so does Chris, and I think maybe a few others have like video share thing. What you do then, you share a video off YouTube. Okay, it can be any video, but you have to be careful that it's not 218 or because otherwise it doesn't work, or it just doesn't even like let you do it. So. It's a good idea because it gets like makes more.
Fucking hell. Sorry, Bubba.
It's a bit of a weird video. I mean, it's a bit of
It is, but there's some twerking in there, fucking hell.
yeah. The trouble with Queen, she's made it quite small. Like Chris said, once it was one time across the street and what happened across the, then it was too big, so you have to.
She can stand some mad leg like that any day. Well, what's wrong? Eric, what they're saying?
But they're actually in English as well. They're actually English? Is it actually English?
No.
No.
It's not about chicka chicka bumba or whatever it's called.
No.
Yeah. Chicka chicka bumba.
You got everybody. This job is like 2.5 hours long, probably more than that, because we've actually had to stop at none or so. So what, you back to work next week then, Chris, or you still got a few more days? Or
Yeah,
we
Monday.
still Monday? Yeah.
I think Friday or Saturday or Thursday or Friday they put me in overnights, even though I told them I can't do them. There's like 2 of us working, so I don't understand that one.
Fair enough.
There you go, Eric. Your video shares done.
See, on YouTube it's different as well because you're doing that. I mean, you probably can get it all set up if you know what you're doing. You probably can have video share on YouTube and other stuff. But me, I like to keep it clean and you know. But the good thing about streaming as well, like Chris was talking about, we were talking about earlier, is you do meet people from all over the world. You can have. I mean, Queen Street, for example, she has Canadians, Americans, Norwegians.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, like you're not going to the Red Top stream, Chris. You're not going to go in her stream because even though she talks Norwegian, yeah, you'll be looking at her chest, yeah.
I'll have to find out what's in it, Red Top.
The Red Top, yeah. You must have been in it when she's been in it.
No.
Fucking hell, where have you been? Under a rock?
She live now. What's her name?
The red top.
Just a Red Top.
Yeah, she should have like a red jumper on, a red t-shirt on. I think she's got glasses in the picture as well and red hair. I think that's a profile picture.
Shout her out, Bubba, you'll find her.
I found her.
She's, you know, she doesn't stream that much anymore because she's like, because she was like you, Chris. She was getting bullied on Twitch as well, so she's actually not doing as much now because she was getting bullied on that shit when she was streaming and that.
This morning. About 8:30 shit, right?
The trouble is, I was asleep because I would have popped in, but I didn't even know she was thinking live. She's such a lovely person. I feel sorry for her, as I did feel sorry for you getting bullied as well. When you're getting bullied, when you're just doing what you want to do you know what I mean? Going live on Twitch or YouTube, it can be quite sad, can't it?
Yeah, it's annoying. But there's people out there who do that.
Well, I said to her, put me as more than us. I would deal with them the best I would, because I would be like, you know, I don't. So you never know, you know the weird thing, no one's ever bullied Queen when she's been live because they know what I'm about, and I will not tolerate that. If somebody wants to, you know, and that's what Queen's been lucky, she's never actually been bullied on Twitch.
I wouldn't tolerate it either.
Or Queen will just tell them how it is and tell them straight to their face how, you know. But yeah,
I'm a bit scared of Queen, man.
I mean, me personally, like, you know, when I used to go live on Twitch, you know, I told you about one time when somebody came in. I think Chris wasn't there at that point. This guy came in, he started talking trash, and I ripped into so much. And the same after when I did that, I just burst into tears because I was like, oh my goodness, how can this person just come in and bully you when you're just trying to put content out there and enjoy what you're doing, kind of thing.
It's like other day there's a guy came into Crash's stream. We've been in his Discord. This guy don't even know Crash, yeah. He made him mod and everything, yeah, in his Discord and everything in Twitch, yeah. And then he came in his stream and goes, oh, it'll be horrible to Crash. And he was like, oh, fuck off out my stream, any mods about it, said if not. And then what he ended up doing, he just ended up fucking going in his Discord and deleting everything.
Yeah. You know.
He's been me and mod as well. I just said, oh, that's cock. It's better.
But yeah, so it's just sad how even on YouTube,
there's people out there. It's sad.
It's sad on YouTube. You get
Toxic.
it. I mean, on YouTube you get a lot worse. I mean, I've had videos. Queen's actually deleted them when people commented.
You okay? Do you want to stop?
I'm all good. Apart from a truck just swiped me out, but.
Do you need repairs on the way?
No, truck's alright. Trailer's knackered. Well, not knackered. 21%, but shit happens. I need fuel anyway. It's the next gas station I put in there to get some go-go juice.
Look at you been drinking it.
But yeah,
Oh, she's live again. She's playing now. Sorry. So is that woman who you told me to race? She's gone live again.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, it's sad out there, and we have to talk.
This is a fellow female streamer on our sport.
You have to talk about it, I think, that because you've got to make awareness out there. Now we're just normal people. We're just going live and do what we want to do, like whether that's playing Euro Truck, American Truck, any other game, and it's sad how somebody can come in or people can come in and ruin that for everybody else.
Yeah. You know what she said earlier, Queen? She says, oh, you've been following me for a while. I was like, yeah, of course I have, darling. do you know the reason? Do you know what I was going to say to her? Because she says, "Oh, you back watching me back then on Eurotruck." I was halfway typing it. To be fair, I typed it. Yeah, I was like, "Well, I was more for your boobs, really." But yeah, I had to delete it.
I think you've got to be careful. I think her boyfriend was in the background. I think because she took her headset off, and I think she was talking to her boyfriend or something. So yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah.
She's got OnlyFans as well. She didn't get Twitch. Yeah, she has.
Do you know what? Actually, I've got a thing about OnlyFans. Don't get me wrong. I think it's a good platform, but at the same time, I would never spend thousands of dollars following people or subscribing to people. That's just me. I wouldn't do it because to me, it's.
Oh shit, my food.
Oh. Ah, look at that. There's a fuel station coming up.
What?
No, it's still on. I think it's where Chris is, all the way down there. I think there's gas station repair shop. Yes, my fin's gone delusional.
You okay?
Yeah, apart from my, as you see, we can't see, my air freshener's gone funny.
Oh, fair enough. What the usual thing.
Bloody trucker, I was. Yeah.
11 lovely viewers at the moment. Lovely, lovely.
You can always say I'm live on Twitch if you want. You know. I'm in YouTube if you want.
The Bubba is streaming on Twitch, not Twitch, YouTube right now.
That link might be the wrong one, so I might have to.
How'd you get off here? Is it further up? Yeah.
No, further up, and then it's down the slip road. Yeah.
So if you want to pop into Sir Bubba, he's on YouTube, so be aware there could be a delay when he chats. So yeah. Oh shit! Sorry, my fault. Who did I hit? Was it a car?
Yeah. Fuck it, we'll go to that big one down there.
To the repairs.
We'll go left in a minute. That little.
Yeah, to the repair one, yeah.
Yeah. Get some lovely repairs. Oh.
You've got nice burgers tonight for dinner.
Yeah.
You're back, not burnt it.
Yeah, we won't talk about it.
Okay.
It's slightly burnt.
We're just gonna get some
I see, yeah.
repairs.
That's fine.
Pepperoni's a bit crispy as well.
Mate, I'll tell you something, okay? What was it like? Yeah, Queen has a habit of doing stuff, and then she says, "Oh, I'll put your pizza in," and then next me, you know, fucking hell, I'm like, where's my pizza? She said, "Oh, when you check on it?" Well, I'm like, well, I thought you were gonna check on it. Next me, you know, it's bloody crispy as fuck.
Yeah, but I totally forgot about it.
Well, yeah, well, she's not. She's probably asleep, and one, even if he wasn't asleep, she'll be like, "Well, you put it in. You keep an eye on it, yeah." The same with Queen. She's like, "Well, you put it in. You keep an eye on it. Even if I put it in, it's your dinner. You have to keep an eye on it."
If I'm playing Overwatch and I can't leave the game, you're gonna have to check it, and you know that for a start. So you can shut your mouth, you.
We're just gonna do this magic trick to get the air freshener back in normal order. Chris will say the same, so the Queen.
Oh, fuck, that's hot. Oh.
That is an annoying issue with when you crash. Your air freshener goes delusional. Anyway, well, I need to get fuel, and then we will.
Oh, does it stick out window? Does it?
No, it goes like up on the roof.
Up on the roof of that.
Yeah.
Where's repairs? Just down here. Yeah, so.
I know what they're doing.
Chris will apologise in advance, but he is eating pizza, so you might hear a slight noise of him eating.
No, I'm not.
Don't do that noise. What the fuck? I'm not going to say what that sounds like especially when I'm live on YouTube, but we won't go there what that actually sounds like.
I always move when I'm eating.
Fair enough. Well, I'm just spinning round, and then we'll be.
I just sound like an arse.
Well, actually, what I was going to say is it sounded, like you were licking something.
Right, you all ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
It did actually sound like you were.
What was I licking?
A nice chicken fillet.
Oh, God.
No, YouTube can't ban me for that. I didn't say anything too rude there. I just said a chicken fillet, you know. If people want to go and lick stuff, lick a chicken, that's up to them.
Why would you lick a chicken?
It'll be picking you all the time. It'll be picking your little pecker.
Well, I mean, you know, some people are weird, aren't they? Some people do lick weird stuff. There's some weirdos out there.
Well, like lampposts, yeah.
Fair enough.
Nah.
Well, I've seen YouTube where this woman, she was drunk on a hen do or something, and she licked a lamppost because it was frozen out a lot.
My love.
And she lit this lamppost, and
The tongue gets stuck to it.
yeah, it got stuck on it. And then the fire service had to gently put hot water, and they had to use like a blade thing to like scrape off her tongue. It's like, what a dumb thing to do.
And yes, your banana phone did scare me a little bit.
You know what I'd do? I'd get a fake tongue, and stick it to the thing, and pretend I've got my tongue stuck to it.
I don't know. Don't know why I'm so easy to scare.
I think because, you know, they're all quite loud just now, the same as mine, they are quite loud. I think Chris's, he's turned them down, but some of them, you know, could we, you know, because they're loud and they, you know, they,
Surprised that we have a 3-person convoy today. Mr. Yorkshire Lad has joined us this evening. There, Tez.
yeah, it's quite
Hello,
nice.
Tezza.
He can't hear you, you're muted.
I know.
So, you know, to people on YouTube for him, what's he doing? No, because...
Yes, we asked him.
Well, actually, Chris, actually, it's my idea. Actually, give me credit. It was my idea. Actually, it's my. I was like, well, Chris could come and join us, and then yeah, so you know.
Couldn't say no to Bubba, could I? And about Tezza, I'm a good driver. I ain't crashed yet. Fucking hell, that pepperoni roll. Whew, Jesus. My eyes are watering.
What, is it spicy or has it come out the oven?
Yeah, I think it's like pepperoni spicy like that.
What pizza is it? Is it a shop brand, or is it a?
It's not Morrison's. It's from Morrison's, but they're not them make. If that means a different make. I can't remember the make of it.
I know lately Chicago town one's been quite hot as well. I said to Queen, their pepperoni, some reason they made it hotter. I don't know why.
They've been there. I think you've been at work today, haven't you, darling Chris? Tez.
Bloody hell.
Tell Tez I love him too, yeah, very much.
Chris says he loves you too, Tez, very much.
Well, we could do push to talk, but the downside of push to talk on Discord is it can be quite annoying because you end up forgetting. Like Queen did the other day, she was talking. I think all I was the other day, actually, even on YouTube yesterday I was talking, and I think I had that.
Okay, Tez, okay.
And yeah, so at some point, like I said before, Ted said before as well, you know.
That's fine, Tez.
We'll try and do a convoy with Tez as well at some point, and hopefully we can get Chris, Tez, yeah, maybe a few others with the non-modded profile, but we can hopefully get that sorted at some point where we can just do like a non-modded convoy and get a few others joined as well.
I think Tezza plays ATS.
I think he does.
I think he only does Euro, I think.
I think he
You only play Euro, don't you, Tez? I'm sorry, I shouted there. You only play Euro, don't you, Tez? You haven't played ATS?
I think he does, but he doesn't play it that often. I think he plays it like a one-off, I think, or now and then. I don't think he plays it all the time. We could do Euro or American truck. It doesn't really bother me too much. I'm not really that bothered.
No, he has all the maps of both. Oh.
He just don't play as much then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He plays more ETS than...
Oh, sorry, Kai, I had a pizza in my mouth. Sorry.
Pizza in your mouth. Luckily I saw that.
So we're all going to sort it out, guys, again. You know, now anybody who's listened to this YouTube video, watch this YouTube video, or and that lot, you know, if you do join the Discord, we are trying to get an open convoy set back up again. It's just that lately a lot of stuff's gone down lately, and I've not been really in the right frame of mind to start fucking about with stuff. But we are trying to get open Convoy, as they set back up, where there'll be people in the Discord only because that makes it more easier, and it'll be like probably no mods as well, so we don't have to fuck about and that lot. And
Oh my god.
That does a fuck off. Oh, fuck you.
Chris says, tell me to tell you to fuck off.
well, you can just push CB radio there, Chris, and then Chris Test will be able to hear you, wouldn't it? If you push CB radio, then he'll be able to hear you, wouldn't he?
He's got pizza in his cup, so he can't.
I'm only messing, Tez. I don't go really. I love you really.
How's that?
CB don't work for me.
Oh, it's doing that thing again, it's fuck's sake. Why don't we see if it works? Hello, does it work?
Yeah, on mine it does.
Did you hit? Yeah, mine works, it's just Chris's one's being stupid again.
It's connected up to microphone as well, so I don't know why it don't work. It didn't work on left lane either.
Oh, because you know we did the same on Queens, you remember when Queens didn't? Oh, it's just, yeah, it's just pain.
Next one's EMP though.
I don't know, I give up, be honest with you. Give up, can't be.
Mine is gone.
That's why I just use Discord for, because it's just easier to save the hassle of fucking playing up. Can't be bothered with that shit.
I'm not waiting, Ted. I'm not that sleepy.
Ah, that's demolished.
Eric's wearing headphones, oh dear.
Yeah, Eric's kind of a funny character. Like when he comes in, like it's like you have.
Pretty odd.
Is it okay for me to lay on my sofa?
I think because he's trying to like communicate in English, even though he's Norwegian, so some things will come out the wrong way, kind of thing. And it's quite funny, but when some things he says are kind of really odd. It's very strange. But hey, we do love Eric coming in. He's always in Queen Stream now. 90% of the time, he's always in, you know, enjoying it. So fair play to him.
So when you put Alfie to bed, does he go to sleep straight away?
No, it was his iPad. No.
Fair enough.
When he's not at school, he watches his iPad for an hour. But then when he's at school, he reads a book and then he goes to sleep.
I mean, at the end of the day, isn't it? You know, like a lot of people, like when people comment about how you parent your kids, it's like, well, you
Still
know.
goes to bed at 7.
At the end of the day, isn't it? Like, as long as you're doing the right thing, as long as they're well looked after, it doesn't really matter how you do stuff. It shouldn't really matter, should it? How you parent them, kind of thing. It's like.
He probably watches it for about an hour. That's it.
It's quite funny, isn't it? Because when you judge somebody, then you're controversial, because then it's like you can't really, you know, it's like there's never one or right way of doing stuff. I mean, you know, like Queen was saying the other day, we're talking about a day where should you spank your child?
No.
Now, no, but
You can't. You're not allowed to. If you leave a hand mark, you can get done.
Yeah.
but back in,
I told you a story, didn't I? Years ago, Bubba.
yeah, won't go into that why Queen's life, but yeah, it's
Fucking hell.
but
Put a seagull on my
it's
street now.
it's like with dinner, for example, isn't it? With children, like if they don't want to eat their food, how I would do is I would leave the food there, and they don't get nothing else until they finish their meal. Do you know what I mean?
See, you know my parents. Yeah, my parents wouldn't let me leave my table to eat my food.
Blimey.
That's right bad. I said I'd never do that to my son. If it's full, it's full. I said just try it. What I said to him, I said, "Are you sure you're done? Just try a little bit more if you can." And he'll probably pick it. And he goes, "No, I'm done." That's it. That's fine. Okay, that's it. But then he'll say, "Oh, can I have some sweeties now?" It's like, well, you should have ate your dinner. You know what I mean?
Well, I think it's well, isn't it? Like food is not cheap these days, so it's like, you know, it's.
It's like we've got Sophia, and it's like, oh, we'll eat it tomorrow or day after or whatever. It's like, it's still in the fucking fridge now. It's like, I could have eaten that. It's just a waste of food. You know what I mean?
Don't get Queen started portions. Queen's like the worst person ever. She cooks up way too much food. If you saw how Queen cooks her food,
Well, I'm coming around for dinner then if Queen cooks that much food.
she cooks up like one person. She cooks up like for.
Does she eat it? Does she all?
If I divide it up in, like, I have a little bit, and then I can go back to another more.
Yeah, seconds.
Well, put it this way, Queen has thirds sometimes. That's how much food it is. She normally has. She can have 3 lots of portions.
Depends how
But
hungry
is it?
I am.
But is it all gone by the end of it?
Most of the time, yeah.
Well, there you go then. It's not a waste of food. If she didn't eat it, then yeah, I'd understand.
But I don't know how she can eat all
Queen,
that.
I'll come round for dinner. I'll come round for dinner. She can share with me.
So I love my spaghetti pasta. I love my spaghetti pasta. And rice. I love that style of stuff.
So you're telling me, right, Bubba, if I came round for dinner, yeah, just for say one day, yeah, right, Queen would cook her portion, would you cook, how would you cook my portion?
Don't know.
Even though I said I like a lot of portion.
To be honest, we eat like separate things most times. Not because of that, because like, you know, I'm quite fussy what I eat, so like I kind of Queen
Also,
just
you don't eat the same much Queen eats.
Well, sometimes we do. If it's like spag
The only
bowl,
thing we eat kind of the same are burgers,
spag bowl.
steaks.
Well,
Oh, spag bowl.
Well, I have the spaghetti pasta. Bubba has like the pasta shell things.
Yeah.
So we'd have to cook 2 separate, you know. But if Bubba's feeling really generous, I'll give you the other week. He let me have some of his pasta. And I'm like, oh, okay. We had to because he opened the bag completely wrong, and then the other whole bag came out.
but yeah, I mean,
But yeah,
it's really hard to live when you're fussy. Eat when you're either live and eat when you're fussy. Because when you're a fussy person, like
yeah, like you've got loads of fish in there. Oh, do you want fish and chips? No. What do you want then? Oh no, go starving.
But it's not that. I mean, I don't eat that much anyway, so I don't really. Some days I could go without eating.
There's a good bird that has nice sirloin. I had that the other day, not the cream. I just had steak, the sirloin steak, but then I didn't have the creamy peppercorn sauce. No, I just had. What did I have with it? Oh, we had Yorkshires and wedges with it, didn't we? And
Don't know.
what do we call it? Gravy.
Yeah, because I made perfect gravy. I'll tell you, I made perfect gravy. You put the granules, and you put butter, a bit of butter with nice salty butter like Kerrygold in with it, and then you pour the hot water, and then you mix it up, and then you got nice creamy buttery gravy, and that is the perfect gravy.
I like that gravy thick.
Oh, so do I. Queen's like, how can you have it so thick? And I'm like, because I can.
No, I do agree with that, Tez. Does have chips, yes. You have to have steak and chips, yes. But Bubba wanted wedges, so I had to cook the wedges.
Wedgies are chips, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just flavoured, yeah.
It's like last night, I had pork chops and rice, and Bubba had fish and chips. So it's all okay. As long as I'm cooking in the oven at the same time, it's fine.
Mind you, if I came down to your house anyway, I'd probably go to the fish and chip shop.
Good luck with that. Fucking Harry Ramsden, the quality down here is fucking terrible.
I was just talking to women, it's alright.
They sit round the back, you see, when they're smoking a cigarette or they're just sitting there on their phone.
Yeah.
And I remember when Queen was at
I'll
work.
talk to them round the back, I don't know.
When Queen was at work, they used to say, "Oh hi, how are you?" We used to get chatting, and they're like, "Oh, cute dog you have," and even then. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's just being friendly. I mean, end of the day, they are.
Here comes the rain. On the game, I mean, right out there.
What you gonna do?
But I remember going down once. There was this student there, and she's only there for temporary. Why she's on holiday or what you going for? She starts going back to university or going to university. And she says some days in Harry Ramsden's it's so quiet. She says, and I said, and then she said there's only like me cooking the food, and there's no one else. So there's 3 in the restaurant, but in the restaurant part, but in the takeaway part, there's only there's only her. It's terrible, isn't it? Because like,
should be one guy doing the fish, because the fish has to be cut different. Should be a guy who does the fish, dumps the fish in, and then one person at the front where they serve it.
No, cause we got no. It's weird down here because you got the restaurant, then you got the separate part for the takeaway.
Oh yeah. They should have a fish guy.
Yeah, they basically what they do. You know, the restaurant, the takeaway part cooks for the restaurant. So it's very strange how they do it, but that's how they do it. It's just weird.
Should have got a number for me.
Mate, she was about 19, a bit too young for you, isn't it?
I don't give that. We're gonna say.
I might think about that.
I was gonna say, as long as it's got pulse.
There was a 19-year-old at my last work and she was fit as fuck. I wanted to go out with her.
Bye bye, baby.
As long as she's not 12 or 13, it's alright.
I said to Queen if I found out my daughter was my daughter's 15 and I found out she was dating this man tried it on with her or a teacher tried it on, they were like in their 30s. Yeah, I'll be going round. Yeah, I won't say I'm live on YouTube, but yeah, there'll be. Yeah. Just one of the things I hate that I just don't know how a teacher who's been qualified in that and which got checked in that lot and they do stuff like that. I don't know how they get away with it, or it's madness. So we're currently in, I don't know where we are actually. No, we're not in Texas yet, are we?
Yes, we are.
You sure?
Yes. We're half an hour away. We're in Texas.
Oh, I didn't even know we're in Texas. I don't know. Oh yeah, 'cause we're down just shy of, we're just past Amarillo, yeah. Yeah, I can't believe now. My younger sister, she's 17 now, and you think to yourself, like I said the other day, like how quickly, like it's time's gone quickly. Do you know what I mean? It's and she's so grown up as well. Like she acts like she's like in her 20s. She's so grown up and so kind, and you know. You think about this generation, this day. You do say, don't we? Like they're really bad and that. But then you got my sister and others where they're so polite and that. Like I said, it's controversial kind of thing, isn't it? It's like how you know. But again, manners doesn't cost nothing, does it? Like if you get given something or you're, say for example, my nan cooks her food, because I live with my nan at the moment, my nan cooks her food for example, it's just polite saying thank you, isn't it? Like it just makes sense to say thank you, or it's but when you get older, and Queen cooks my food, I don't always say thank you, because when you get older it's like, and vice versa, some Queen doesn't say thank you to me. When you get older it's like, do you know what I mean? It's like, I think most time we forget, or we just can't be bothered. Do you know what I mean?
You can sustain while you can comfortable in the pain.
I tell you what, Chris. Somebody came into McDonald's, yeah, and didn't say thank you for my food, yeah. I think I'll just throw it in their face, yeah. I'll be like, here you go, here's your food now. Cut your wearing the food, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'll take it back. Go, here's your food.
Actually, you know what I'll do? The burger, I'll take a nice chunk out of it and say, here you go, there's your food. That's what being rude.
See you doing that as well.
Well, manners don't cost nothing, like, especially when you're working in a food restaurant or any place. You're cooking their food for them. You're putting their food in the bag.
So you get an arsehole customer, yeah.
No.
So I get nice ones like, oh thank you love, I actually love, oh cheers love, you know. And then you get some dickhead, it's like, oh, can I get this? I said, yeah, here you go then. I'm like, yeah, fuck off then.
McDonald's we're going downhill a lot, I think. McDonald's down here, like I say, some days
I was waiting for ours, and this don't, you know, I don't know if I can say it, but this coloured lady wasn't looking. He put it on the counter, and he said, "There you go, love." And she didn't even say thank you or anything. It's like, what the fuck? You just gave me fucking food, you miserable.
Be honest, love. We don't. You can say the word black because it's not being racist. She is a black woman. Yeah, you can say that, can't you? It's not being racist. You're just saying that, isn't it? It's just, you know. Oh, sorry. How do they say it these days? You have to say multicoloured. You can't say the word white or black anymore. It's just stupid. It's like bar black sheep. You can't even say that anymore, can't you? You can't say bar black sheep.
Yeah. It's a song.
That's like how pathetic it is, Chris. You know Uncle Ben's rice, right? Now they had to change it to Ben's rice because of people complaining about it being racist. They had to call it Ben's rice instead.
But why is it Uncle racist?
Because he was, which bit
It was
nice.
that black guy, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then people said it.
What's his name? Henry guy, innit? Yeah.
So people said he's been racist, but he's not. It's just silly, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually.
Decent, it's only a bag of rice. Fuck, you know what I mean? I don't really care. It's so fucked up in the head. It's just...
You know what Jeremy Clarkson said on TV?
Yeah, well, Jeremy Clark. Yeah, but give credit to that. He did overstep the mark saying that on live television. It's like the same as YouTube, isn't it? Like you can say many things, but saying them type of words, it's a bit madness. But anyway, we're in good old Texas. Not that far from our destination now, about 20 minutes probably to our destination.
23 minutes this way.
Actually, Instagram is messed up. Actually, it's kind of the worst platform because you got Instagram and then randomly they'll I don't know how they do it, whether it's a bot, they automatically add you to a group or something, and you're like, what the fuck? I didn't want to be part of this group. People chatting crap and that lot. Oh no!
It's not fair.
It's gonna be in bloody Norwegian again, isn't it? Is it in Norwegian again?
He likes lazy women in their asses.
But he's actually in Norwegian.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Put enough over to sleep.
Is it folk?
To be honest, love, maybe Stage has put the videos in English, yeah? Because Chris will say the same, wouldn't you? If they're in another language, it's kind of like annoying, yeah? I don't know why, he knows you're an English streamer, so he should be putting them in English.
took off.
How much on a bet? That's not true. Apparently he's the one in the pink t-shirt or the shirt. So we don't know
What,
if
the girl?
Okay then. I mean if but yeah, we're off to where are we off to again? Oh, Houston, Texas, yeah. What are we doing? Dropping off at airport, aren't we? Is it airport?
21 minutes.
Yeah, to the airport, yeah.
What?
Where are we dropping off to the airport?
Yeah. I think so.
So yeah, I mean, it was a big decision actually going back to YouTube because I'm probably the worst person Queen knows, and most of you will know, as in I don't sugarcoat anything. I don't have no filter. Like,
we know you don't have no filter.
I just say it how it is, and along the way I have upset people and pissed people off, and probably not in the last 28 years I probably have, or longer than that, or maybe not 28 if you know what I mean, but the downside is, like, it doesn't really bother me, It's payback.
Fucking hell.
It's payback how many times Queen used to scare me. I'll just be sitting on driving and I'd have music on, blah blah. Chris sometimes was there if he wasn't streaming or doing whatever. And I'll be just sitting there streaming, and next to me, like, sitting along driving, and the Queen will be back. She'll say hi in the chat, right? Okay, fair enough, hi. How was work, blah blah blah, and then she'll go quiet for about 5 minutes. And next thing you know, she would scare me, give me a heart attack.
I had to get my points up, Santa. I had to put you in my bag. Oh, what the oh, that happened in Liverpool, wasn't it?
Yeah, he wasn't one of them.
No, it wasn't. It was just a normal person.
He was a football fan who basically, because they lost,
No, he followed the ambulance.
Wow.
Then he done it.
But yeah,
Okay,
but remember, we don't cope. We don't want to talk about that sort of stuff when yeah.
It's nowhere near us, don't worry.
There's 2 golden rules when you're streaming. There's always 2 golden rules. You don't talk about politics or religion or news. So 3 then. There's always 3 things you don't talk about when you're live. Only because you talk about them 3 things, you end up going well off subject and to something, an area where you can't control. We had somebody come in Queen Street many moons ago where didn't we? We had somebody come in the stream once. I'm not going to say his name, but he came in and he was very religious, and he came in and it was like basically Jesus has come back to life.
Yeah, you, Bubba.
Fuck off.
Sorry.
I'll give you fucking Come on, have you ever read the Bible? It's the most boringest book in the world.
I got a testament when I left primary school. A little red book with all the testament in it, yeah.
It's the most, what do you put?
That's cool. Pardon me.
It's the most incorrect bullshit book in the world. You do enough of that to yourself, then you'll have her farting.
You, brother, me. Okay, go on.
Oh dear.
Go on.
Oh dear.
Go on. Hang on.
I can kind of guess, Chris, which one is going to be, okay?
Oh. Is this what you wanted, Chris? Oh, no. Viewers, I am sorry.
Well, Chris is not sorry, is he? He's not sorry for doing it.
Let me guess, it's coming on your recommended crew. He's crying. It's dirty kid. Oh, there's Chris! Hi!
But if you don't want to know what I'm talking about, I know you can't actually, because time is Queen Karen will be off, she'll be off anyway, but...
Sorry, I was watching that.
But, yeah. But if you do go into Miss Queen stream, some days it's really PG, and then some days it's very how to put it nicely, very 18 kind of ish content.
Yeah, this is recommended as well.
I thought it was.
Sorry, Chris, but didn't I hear you typing? So I guess you did YouTube it, yeah?
I was typing to Tezza to play it for me.
Okay. Some wouldn't believe.
Scroll down.
Yeah, some would believe you, but some, some won't.
Yeah, I didn't type. What would I type in?
I don't know. What do you normally type in YouTube?
I normally type in sexy girls, or when I type that in, it comes up with these type of things.
Blimey.
So because I've done that recently, it's giving me different videos.
You mean recently? You mean all the time, yeah?
No, recent.
I love the way you crashed, Chris. It's funny.
Yeah, I was watching that and I ended up... Yeah. I thought, oh, hello. I didn't have very many games like it.
Why couldn't you do it? Or why couldn't you put it in? Why couldn't you request
I don't know
it?
who Ped is.
That's not no one's fault.
I know Tez is loaded.
This has got loads of points.
We'll just
I had to watch it to see if it was alright to play. I watched it, I had to watch it again. Fucking hell. Oh shit. Look at this bit.
Hello. What are you you gone, Chris?
I've gone down here. Fucking hell, she's
Chris has gone down the other way.
But yeah, we do. Bish and Queen stream, we do have some fun and that lot. As being a mod, you know, like I do try and make sure that, you know, I'm not that strict mod. Like I do have a lot of fun as well sometimes, but we have to be careful because some people come in and they're not very keen on it. So we have to be kind of careful now because there are people I'm talking about. They are Queens, like first time people came in the first time Queen started streaming, so we have to be kind of careful.
It's a bit of fun.
It's a bit of fun, but some people don't like it for many reasons. Whether they're just that way I said to Queen, if one of her shout out gets played on a Viking stream, we'll give him a heart attack, won't it? You know the one where, especially your one, Chris. If you're getting Viking stream and it played that one with Ariel,
What do you say? Come on.
It'd probably crash. It'd probably give him a poor heart attack.
That's it. He'd look at it as well, didn't he?
Well, he already admitted actually he does actually watch hot tubs. He actually watches hot tubs.
Does it again? Tell him we could watch them together.
Well, apparently him and what's his face wants to do a hot tub. What's her face?
Oh.
Moon Cookie. Him and Moon Cookie said to Viking about she wants him and Viking to do a hot tub. Now, have you actually watched Moon Cookie before? You ever watched her?
Oh shit.
Oh my god, she's crazy.
You should go and watch her and then I don't know what her username is. I've got to be careful what I say. She's not bad looking.
Oh, where's Chris gone?
What was that car gone? I've lost connection.
Oh, I was doing that again. I'll be back!
What the fuck? What happened there?
It did to me! It's come up now in the connection again. Did it come up in yours? Did we all get no network connection?
Yeah, what happened?
Well, it didn't kick us out.
No, but Chris just disappeared and come back again.
I just had a fucking truck come from the floor. What the fuck?
What's
It's
going
gone
on?
again. I've gone again. What the fuck? This is weird. Queen, you disappeared.
What's going on?
What the fuck is going on here?
You okay, Bubba?
Well,
What do you want me to do?
What's happened to Bubba?
I'm just behind. I'm just staying.
Staying back.
Yeah, but are you on and off or not?
I can't see. I don't even know because I don't know.
Top left, it's just no connection.
Yeah, it's getting no connection. But I when you know
And
what I
then
mean.
cars disappear. And then
Yeah,
come back
I'm
again.
getting that. But like I said,
Well, like, that's what's happened to you then. It's magic.
well, what we do is if it carries on, then like I say, but it'd be. I'm guessing that it's a dedicated server, so it's. But the good thing is, guys, it's not our connection. It's not Chris's internet, our internet. It's a server based. Servers having issues. So the worst Queen will have to do is she have to come out quickly, but we'll give it the benefit of the doubt because it's only happened a couple times. So if it actually kicks us out, then we'll have to restart the server quickly, and then. I get annoyed by this, and this is no an issue with the server. So Chris has said he's seen us actually drive us before, and he's seen it happen before when we were doing it. So, and yeah, it's one of them issues where I'm kind of getting fed up with, and
It's weird because Queen's like, where have you gone, Chris? It's like, I'm here.
You just lined it up.
and the
I looked
worst.
at my stream, it's like, your stream's like, what the fuck?
So worst thing that can happen is Queen will just host it because she's got enough power there to host it. So what Queen will do then? Only thing then Chris will have to stay together because otherwise it will start lagging out because Queen's hosting it. But we'll cross the bridge when it comes to it.
So that time when I disappeared and down in the road, and Bubba was like, "Where you going?"
Well, that's what happened a minute ago. You went across the barrier. Everyone saw you on the stream. You started going across the barrier.
Me?
Yeah, you went straight. You went across into the other lane.
So the Chrissy's all in that way, and I was like, oh.
Remember that time was it you? Or those American truck, wasn't it? Remember that time when a truck went straight into Queen and she didn't get no damage because it lagged out. That's how weird it is. That's when you see now it's fine now, so worse is we'll have to, and that could happen on left lane server, it can happen on any server because the server base, it runs on a server, so sadly.
Oh, you're speeding. Oh, Treasure, it better be good.
I'm just about to press my video share now. Okay, Tez.
Is he a subscriber still?
Yeah.
That's alright then, I'm just saying, because otherwise he'll miss it, won't he, if he's in an ad or whatever.
You resubscribed yesterday.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
It's got turbo shit as well, hasn't it?
I don't know, has he?
Go on then, Tez. Oh, it's done it.
Alright, yes.
Oh no, Tez! You serious?
Oh, yes, it's stopped. Yes, tune.
Oh, I remember this when it came out, man.
Great stream up. There we go. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Time for some dancing. Ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ee, ooh, ah, ah.
Ting tang, oh, bing bang, ooh, ee, ting tang. Do, 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 do.
Do, 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 do.
Alfie would love this. Wouldn't he? Alfie would love this.
Yeah.
Definitely no.
Shit, sorry.
I told the witch doctor I was in love with you.
If you want to know what video's playing, I can say, but yeah, because Queen's got the video share thing now, people can request, we'll try and say PG/ish, you know. On occasion, Queen doesn't mind, nor do I.
Don't get PG with me.
All Queen says is, as long as you don't do it like the other night when we did it too many times, because Queen didn't give a shit, because it's only like a few of us there anyway. But when Queen's done a mainstream most one, we try and keep it to a minimum, because otherwise, you know.
Oh shit.
Who's that? Statue. Fuck, I was up to the statue.
Oh, that's what's his name? Lincoln.
Fingerprints on the glass of wine. Yeah, so nearly our destination in Houston, and then yeah.
Do 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 do. Whoa, you knob! The fuck?
Well, like I say, well, in a minute we'll check the latency when we stop and that lot, and I mean, it should be alright, because it seems fine now. Bet Chris is had on left lane server. I think they had that happen with left lane server. I think Viking was there at that point, everyone lagged out. I think it was, I don't know when that was, but that happened on left lane servers. It's happened on many servers, so it's just what it is, because that's what happens when you play online. It can happen. To be honest, if Queen was hosted it, we wouldn't get no issues at all, because as you've seen lately, when Queen's been hosted in American Euro truck, it's been running like really smooth, so.
Oh, thanks for that, Tez. I love that song.
It's better than Barbecue. Who's the Burger King there? Burger King.
I do want to get monetized, like I said before, because then I can there'll be more interaction where you can do like super stickers and like many other things, and then as well it'll be a big achievement. Like I say about Twitch, okay, getting affiliated, that was a big achievement, you know what I mean, but getting monetized on YouTube, that'll be even bigger achievement. That'll be like be like achievement and a half. Because yeah, if you know how to do it, you can probably do it quite easily, but I don't really, you know, but within a year and about a year and just over a year and a half, or a year, we grew the channel up to over 30,000 views in that lot. But yeah, but then like I say, just I didn't really put much effort into it. Like, wasn't really like putting much. Well, we did actually, because as Chris was saying earlier, so most of our videos do have like the display profile display and that lot, and
oh, look at that, I've just hit 1k on my channel points.
Wow, that is fantastic. 4 and 5 pin, and Chris is sitting at a lovely 8. Look at that, perfect. And get credit actually. You say you know, we say you have like okay internet, but look at that 8 on the pin there, because you're not streaming.
I got 12 on TMP.
I think it's well, if you're not doing other things, it can help it as well, can't it? If you are you are watching.
When I'm streaming, I still get 12. I still get 12 as well.
The trouble again, like I say, if she was watching Netflix, like 4K or anything on Netflix, then it would.
Fucking hell.
You know.
Bubba likes airports, don't you, brother?
Oh yeah, it's fun. It's beautiful. And that's what I like about American truck. You deliver more to airports, and you do a Euro truck. You get these lovely airports, and it's fantastic.
Oh, and guess what?
What?
I got excellent.
Even though you crashed.
Yeah, I was half on the edge, but yeah.
Well, if you don't mind moving there, my friend, so I can drive her in. Yeah.
Pardon?
I've got to drive her in the space, ain't I?
Make sure you drive in gently.
Poor Queen, she's got fucking
hard park.
Wow.
I'm way out. Oh shit.
Where are you next to? You next to that freight shaker? Oh, you're next to on the ramp, aren't you?
No, I'm next to the fucking road.
Let me just spin round here quick. You do know, Chris, Queen's gonna pick another long job.
No, I'm not.
You will. You'll pick another like an hour and a half.
That mean? It's only the first one that's the long one.
You're not that mean. Guys, I can smell some. What's the word? What's that? Dog, cat? No, it's bullshit.
Oh. Why would they give me 5 fucking...
Look at them nice alloys on Chris's truck there. It's a nice last. So do you like the UI mod then, Chris? You had it before, didn't you? Didn't you have this?
I like it.
It's okay, but it's a bit yeah, it's alright. It's not too bad. Shame they can't change the colour, and it'd be quite nice. I know you can't do it because of the game engine and stuff. I wish you could have like different colour. Yeah, like you could have like red or A blue or something, yeah. You know, like Truckee can. You know, with Truckee you can change the colour, can't you? And that lot.
Oh.
Bloody hell. Better stop watching more.
Shit.
Keep finding more.
Imagine if, yeah.
Come on, boys, let's go.
I'm guessing Alfie.
going?
I'm guessing Alfie doesn't go for your phone then.
It's on my PC. It's password
Only
protected.
19 seconds away to pick up.
Yeah, but about lucky his password protects your phone. Yeah, he don't want to start that early, does he?
She used to know what it was before, but she doesn't know it now, so she can't get on. So I can do what the fuck I want.
Oh yeah.
That's why when I go to Enquiries stream, I've got my stream up and I close it down so she can't type to you.
So we're off. Don't know where we're off to now. We're just following Queens.
Arkansas.
El Dorado in Arkansas. I remember that time. Actually, I think it was Nebraska. Actually, Chris and myself and Queen was working. We did a lot in Nebraska. I think it was Nebraska. We did a lot of freight market loads. Actually, Chris and myself. We did a lot of low bed JCB loads. I think we did a lot of. I think that's when I wasn't streaming. Actually, I was streaming. Actually, I think that's
Shit,
Love.
sorry.
That's alright. That's alright, love. I just got re-ended.
That's alright. Payback.
What? Holy shit, love. Even though you're streaming, look at your pin. 3. That is absolutely bonkers. That's absolutely bonkers, mate. Anyway, yeah, Queen will tell you or as you said, you're gonna unblock me because we sort everything out there. We'll tell you what, really, we'll tell you something funny, but on WhatsApp, we can't say it out loud. You'll be kind of like, what the fuck? Okay, I've got an issue.
What?
How the fuck am I supposed? There's a trailer in my loading bay.
Go through it. Oh no, you can't. Yes, you can.
Whoa, flying trailer.
That's cool. Is that by me? What's Chris doing? What, Chris went flying, is it?
No, just a trailer went flying.
I'm gonna fly over here and then go for a week.
Sounds a good plan, actually. That is so fucking random. I don't know what happened. I'm guessing. And I'll be back as soon as possible.
Shit, I can't play that one, it's a bit rude. It's too rude that I can't play that one.
Sorry about that there. Just had to quickly step away for a quick release. For example, when you're driving, like Chris can say the same, you know, and Queen is like when you're driving, you know, you have to stop for them breaks. You have to stop for your toilet break, or even just to get stretch your legs sometimes, or get a drink, you know. I mean, Chris, when he goes for like many hours, sometimes he doesn't even get up. Sometimes he goes for like 4 hours without actually getting up. I couldn't do that.
It's better. You're gonna behave, Mr. Camera, or you're not? No.
Just leave it then. It's not doing any harm, is it?
Right. Who's got reverser on?
Well, me for now, in case I don't.
Right. Good to go.
But hold on, Chris. I thought you were doing. So hold on, you're doing ATS for a whole month.
Yeah.
So next time you go on you, well, technically you went on Euro the other day, yeah, technically.
Yeah, because I had a convoy.
But
But I forgot to attending.
yeah.
We're up to lovely Arkansas, guys, in America.
God, this trailer's tiny.
Well, I might have one day off this week. I might not do a live video on, but we'll see. Because well, I'm just, you know, trying to put them out there. I used to spend so much time doing it. Like I was.
Oh, welcome to Iowa's on the board there, guys. Must be coming.
Well, it is, isn't it? Oh, that's coming after Louisiana, isn't it? Or it's not Louisiana. The next one. I don't know what the next one is. I don't know what the next one is.
Shit, red light. Oh dear.
So what I was doing, yeah, I was doing live videos, and what I'll do then is I'll put them unlisted. Then I was editing them and then premiering them for like a day later. So Queen was saying, "What I love, I was spending like 4 hours each day, yeah, editing videos, weren't I, and stuff." So yeah, it was.
Sorry.
What the fuck was
Didn't
that?
feel a thing. Chris,
What was
didn't
what?
know-
Yeah, that's fucking hell.
What this? Sorry.
That sounds so fucking weird.
Chris tapped my back doors.
I touched Queen's bum by accident.
Yeah, of course, if I accident, you know. Oh dear. But it's like on Truckers MP, I think it was Euro, like that. Just it was like him, legit, and Queen. They all tapping each other's back doors and everything. I was listening. Just keep like hitting each other's trailers. I think it was something like that. They're just mucking about,
Yeah.
weren't you on TMP there?
No. Engine lights on.
But like I said, after this YouTube video has gone premiered on the channel, and then, you know, on the channel, feel free to leave a comment if you enjoyed the video, and if you do like the video, please feel free to hit that like button. And if you feel even more generous and you want to see more content, then feel free to hit that subscriber button. It doesn't cost you anything. Like on Twitch, it does cost you money, but on YouTube, you can hit that, and it doesn't cost you a penny. And any donations, like if you do like drop money in my PayPal, if you want to help out, and that, I will give you a shout out on my next live stream, because I feel that's the right thing to do. So if you do do that, just leave like your name and that lot, or your where to be called and that lot. And if you want to leave a message as well when you leave. But I don't ask for it, so again, like same with Chris and same with Queen when they're, and same with people on Twitch and that lot, we don't ask for the bits or donations and that lot. We don't ask for that, do we really? You know. I don't know how they price up the bits on Twitch. I don't know how they price up the costing of that. Cause you know, like for example, if you do like 1,000 bits, that's like 20 quid, yeah. I think it's about 20. No, it's about 40 quid. No, hold on. I don't know. But either way, I don't know how they price up the pricing, isn't it? It is crazy how they price up the earning side of things, isn't it? It's madness. I remember one time Queen was streaming and yeah, on Twitch, wasn't it? I think Chris was there at that point as well, and I feel like yeah, just went madness. She went to level 4 hype train within like 2 minutes. I think that was when Ed was in, others was in as well, one in another, and just the hype train just carried on, didn't it?
Yeah.
Madness on one day I'm gonna get Chris to let the highest level on the hype train. I wonder what the highest level is. Shall we test it and see what happens?
You'll probably break it.
I can easily do that if he wants. I can get him to level probably 50 on the hype train. I'll just give like, what is it, the maximum you can do? It's like, what is it, 100 subs at a time? I can just do multiple of them.
You listen to this. The highest hype train level achieved on Twitch is level 111.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Which is was reached by somebody in his AI tuber. This record was set on 1st of January 2025.
We're not going to go how we did that or how it managed to happen, but yeah, there's got to be some catch to it.
Oh shit, I've got the wrong way.
Huh. See me, when I don't really do YouTube, I don't really I don't really like give stickers out on YouTube to anyone who's monetized or anything. But on Twitch, you know, Queen technically, yeah, I do, but technically it's going back round in a circle because, you know, but...
You listen to this, right? This is how he got it, right? He received 84,904 subscriptions.
What?
Yeah. And over 1.2 million bits.
Wow.
And that's how he got, yeah, that's a lot of money, that.
And I guess I want to know, it doesn't probably say, but I want to know how much he earned out of that, yeah? That'll be the main question, wouldn't it? How much he actually pocketed for that.
Apparently, if you get to 100 hype train, yeah, it's $500,000.
Ooh. Come on, just do it. No, joking. I'm joking.
Alright, Chris, we can hit world record, yeah? You fancy going to level, the highest level? 112?
Jesus. Fucking hell. If hundreds, be nearly $1 million fucking dollars, man. Jesus.
I mean, I wouldn't do that. One, because I would be out of pocket myself. Secondly is, it'd be no point because, you know, if you've done like, say, 1,000 subs, most, probably not even like a quarter of them would come and say thank you, so it'd be kind of pointless because, yeah, it's kind of like... It's quite funny on Chris's Tangy thing when I just use bitties and he's like, he doesn't really care too much, but
that's why I ask her, is it because if it comes on channel points, let's say you use channel points, but then it comes up for,
you know,
the turn off earlier wasn't done by me.
yeah, I use Queen's phone. I took turn off on your stream. The weird thing, I didn't realise you were in a. Queen didn't tell me too often that you're in a Mac mod. So yeah, I clicked it and I was. So I was like, oh shit.
He was on a
So
map
the-
that he didn't. He doesn't think
It's just a straight road. Yeah.
Because if you're on, if you're going up a mountain, into
Yeah, there's
the
a
top,
snowy area. Yeah. And it just
yeah,
one
it's
straight road.
It's probably
Yeah.
just like a mountain area then.
And then if I got another job from there, to come back down again. It's the same place.
So is
It's
that
quite fun actually.
so is that a standalone map, or can you put that with the base map, or is that?
That's Alaska.
Yeah, I mean, is that like a add-on, or is it like a standalone? Oh, it's an
Somebody bought it
add-on.
for me. £20 it was.
See, I was going to buy it for us, but I just don't know. It wasn't really. I don't know.
I'll send it if you want. Just don't tell anybody.
We'll see.
What do you know there, Chris?
I went wrong way, didn't I?
Oh, here comes the rain.
I call it therapy for Bubba.
Oh, it's so therapeutic. It's so nice. It's just like relaxing. But once again, Miss Queen Trucker is currently live on Twitch on Wednesday the 28th of May. So if you do watch us back, she does go live daily as well on Twitch. And so does Chris, Yorkshire lad.
Oh, there was a woman who got that. Alright, okay. She has around 700,000 Twitch followers. She was on the submarathon or whatever. That's how they got that high.
Do you know what channel I should do it? If I did it in Viking Hammer's channel, yeah, and I gifted 1,000 subs, I think the poor guy would have a heart attack.
He fallen off his fucking chair.
It's in the event hit an all-time range of 111. During this time, she received 84,904 subscriptions and over 1.2 million bits. Wow. Just have a good community then, fucking hell.
I mean, you could say with Twitch, you could say like, if you work, like Chris was saying before, if you work with Twitch and you persevere with it, it can pay off. But at the same time, is sometimes you need to take, like Chris has done before, and I've done a couple of times or 3 times now. But you have to take. Quinn never really stopped doing what she's doing, but sometimes you have to take a break and think to yourself, what am I doing? Do I need to carry on? Is it actually worth it, or you know, is it because well, since Chris has come back, actually he's actually done really well on Twitch in general, like he's, you know, and then Queen the same, like Queen, you know, most days she's sitting on, like, you know, she has a good people coming and that lot, you know.
Oh shit, I'm in the wrong lane.
You're always in the wrong lane.
That's a lot of subscriptions, that though, isn't it? Fucking hell, 84,000. Jesus.
Oh, don't stop that again.
Start what?
This.
What?
I've got the thing up, haven't I?
Go back to the navigation, then push F.
Yeah.
That's it, right. Don't get me wrong, like, you know, I do, like I say, I do try and help, like.
How's everyone doing? Enjoying my chat?
But what?
Oh, for fuck's sake. enjoying my stream, and Bubba just tapped my back doors in. That's 2 people.
I didn't tap your ball. I did not touch your back doors.
Did how car went forward slightly?
I don't know.
I didn't touch either. What she's on about?
And someone touched them.
But yeah, shout it from the rooftops on the skyline. Next sleep place, if you do not mind. Queen probably needs sleep as well.
The fuel station. How do they fuel that?
I was going to say something really rude then, but I'll keep my mouth shut.
What's it?
Oh, you got Queen's stream on, Chris. You need to turn it off because it's echoing. I can hear Queen's stream.
Oh, sorry, it's on the phone, sorry.
I thought I was going bloody loopy then.
I was going to say, does she need filling up?
Well,
yeah, she does.
I think she needs filling up and oiling up, yeah?
She's a hose to fill the hole. Oops. That's just wrong.
Well, that's a nice colour truck.
And you notice the Sound Fits pack as well, there, Chris. He's changed the colours of the vehicles as well, so you get different colour vehicles.
I haven't noticed that. I'm coming off here. There's a petrol station.
If you don't mind a dedicated server that Chris wanders off, I mean, he's still technically staying together, but you know, if like I said, it was if it was hosting, then Queen will be like, what the fuck is he doing? Because they'll be like, it would proper lag out because but we're not bothered about like I said this. So
cool, it's Holiday Inn. How sick is that?
Oh my god,
it's like over here.
It's like you've never seen a Holiday Inn before.
Not on this game, no.
We're not going to ask why he knows a Holiday Inn. I don't want to know what he was doing there, but that's another story for another day, isn't it? What you doing now?
Rarely for Holiday Inn. It's an hotel.
Oh. Do you know, I've never. See, me personally, like the yeah.
Shit.
Normally, normally around here we have like Premier Inns and that lot.
Oh, we've got them as well. We've got Holiday Inn as well. Let's fill her up.
Everyone's filled up, rested, let's go.
Mysterious girl, running close to you.
Lights on a fucking junction.
rage.
Anyway, Queen will tell you about that program on WhatsApp. On program we watched on WhatsApp. We watched this program. I think it was yeah, one of them Queen's lovely programs. You know from when I'm talking about Chris. You know, she likes all them horror films. Yeah, it's based in your area as well. I think it was just not that far. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that thing we watched, love, wasn't it? About that house one we watched. Remember?
Oh, what? Forensic?
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Whereabouts was it?
Don't know. It didn't say satellite. It didn't say. I don't know.
It's not far.
Well, I don't know. It didn't actually say. I think I can't remember.
Still West Yorkshire.
Well, it is a horror program, isn't it?
It's how...
Yeah, but it's still horror, isn't it? It's still that, you know.
It's forensic.
It's still, we might, well.
It's still scary if you see dead bodies and shit.
But yeah, that's sort of. So I do love. Well, I don't mind that sort of stuff. Either. It's quite.
I love this kind of stuff.
Queen's sort of person where she could watch all that weird. I know.
I love that stuff.
Yeah. So McDonald's, I don't know how that YouTuber got it early, that caramel fucking pie thing. That's quite naughty of his McDonald's to actually give it to him early.
What is that?
Oh, that was, I don't know what, you know that, what's his name, Jamie Island or whatever his name is, or Leyland or whatever his name is, Leyland or whatever his name is. The what do you call it, where the family do pranks and that lot. He got it early, I don't know where it was, and I think he's up in Lancashire or something, but he got it early. Because him and his wife sat in the car, and he pulled out this. He said this is the new caramel, chocolate caramel pie thing for McDonald's or whatever he said. And like you said, it has not even out here, yeah.
No.
I mean, trouble McDonald's can't get in trouble for that because technically, if they're a franchise, they can do what they like, can't they? Technically. Well.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, it's probably out in some areas, not down here yet. Unless they do it all the same time, I don't know.
For him and.
Right, this is what's coming, right? Are you listening, yeah? New McDonald's menu coming 17th of April, yeah? Including a new Lotus Biscoff frappe, the return of the Mac, the Chicken Big Mac, and the Galaxy Caramel Pie is back, right? So, this is from the 17th of April, so this should be now actually. We're in now, May. It should be out then. So new Lotus Biscoff frappe,
Yeah.
Chicken Big Mac, quarter pounder deluxe, double quarter pounder deluxe, cheese and herb melts share box, Galaxy Caramel Pie, Galaxy Flurry.
Yeah, the pie's not down here. We haven't got the pie down here, no.
So it must be out.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, we just don't.
Yeah, it must be out then. Because I've not been at work, so I don't know.
No, they're still doing down here. They're still doing the raspberry and devil one.
Yeah, that should be stopped.
So I don't know, that's a bit naughty. They're still doing that. Then that's a bit fucking screwed up.
Whoa.
What's a quarter pounder deluxe? What's that?
Quarter pounder deluxe.
Yeah.
That sounds very.
There's quarter pounder deluxe and there's a double quarter pounder deluxe. That must be a fucking big burger, that. And cheese and herb melts, yeah. Yeah, what'll happen is they'll get rid of the raspberry pie, get the Lotus one, the Galaxy Pie there. And then the Lotus Flurries are still staying.
That's, I mean, trouble is because the trouble is that means if the head office actually go, or the main people actually go into that McDonald's, they could actually get in trouble. They'll be like, because technically, the whole point of a new menu is to have the stuff there, isn't it? Because people like us who want one, you know, I don't get me wrong. I mean, it sounds really nice as well. It sounds quite nice.
Apparently the pie is out, yeah. So the pie is out, but the raspberry pie should be finished by now.
you know what it is? They haven't sold enough, have they? They haven't sold enough. So what they're trying to do, they're trying to be cheeky and keep it on the menu, trying to sell more, aren't they? The downside
Well,
of that is...
You know what they do, right? If they've got too much stock of it in the freezer, they have to get rid of it. They can't just throw a box away because obviously it messes up the stock count. So what they have to do is they have to either make some and try and sell them, and if they don't sell, you can throw them away like that.
You got 473 teddies now. Nice.
Yeah, that person who comes into Queen's stream, I think it's a she, I think.
Is it Louise or Louise?
Louise, James.
I think she's autistic or got learning disabilities or something. She must make teddies or something, or yeah.
She is. I don't know where she is. I think she's in the bedroom. I think.
Does she sell them?
Don't know.
No, she collects them.
Oh, she lets them, because I would say I feel like teddies.
And she does this, you know.
And then she'll just disappear in a minute. She'll chat for about 5 minutes and then she'll just disappear. Just,
How you doing there, Louis James Major? I haven't got a drink on me. I mean, with me.
Shocking.
Look. Finitoed.
Can't give her a drink and scare her. One day we're going to get with that, Bubba. She'll take a drink and she'll spill it.
I don't find, was it Viking now? We told you about a story where he had I don't know, it was like, yeah, he was playing farm and he got a nice big sip of beer.
I think his chat got dirty at one point. That's why.
Yeah,
it all out.
Yeah, and he squirted all this beer everywhere, like all over his PC, all over the keyboard, and
Right, because
Alright.
nothing.
yeah, made him laugh and that, and he just splattered everywhere.
Funny. It was literally like he had to stop his stream to clean it up, man. That's how bad it was. It went everywhere. I think it was gone for a good 10 minutes cleaning it up. It was carpet already.
I mean, he was pissed off at the same time, but at the same time he laughed it off like nothing happened, and he just like, how can you do that? He just beer went everywhere, and you just laughed it off. Basically, it was.
But he had a sticky keyboard.
Yeah.
Because once beer dries, it's sticky.
And it went all over his monitor as well, apparently as well. Oh my goodness.
Everywhere. He just took a drink and just went sprayed everywhere. What are you dropping?
Who's dropping?
Chris is dropping something.
Knocked a bottle over.
That's why when I was on Twitter, like even on Twitter, like, I'm really careful when like I'm taking a drink. I'm always cautious, like just make sure no one pushes anything or does anything, because I don't want blooming anything going over anywhere.
That's when the couch knocks it over.
Yeah.
You press hydrate and I know exactly what you're going to do straight after. I go, no, I haven't got no points. He says I pick it up. What does he do?
Come on, Trey, let's have a race.
Train?
He's a train to your right.
What train?
It's gone now. Good over the bridge.
Fair enough. So yeah,
Coming down here,
so
train track, I'll be coming here in a minute.
Out there.
When we're going to watch tonight when Queen goes off, I don't fucking know, no one's on.
we're all gonna get, like I said, all the trucks and trailers getting. But the trouble is, like, it's hard to like now it's like hard to yeah, trying to get both done and that. Trying to get both games.
Yeah, I do like this overlay shit.
Yeah, it's
cool.
This is another issue with dedicated server where it's when Chris is like just there. When he's like further away now, it'll be fine. It's some issue when you're closer and then you're too far there, and then it happens. And when you're, it's just one of them issues. Like, that's where like left lane server. That's what everyone's been told to spread out because it makes the server run better. That's what they've been told. That's what Viking said. That they're making sure everyone, if you're staying together, stay together. But if you're just a random person, they say just keep your distance from each other because apparently the server runs better.
You know what I'm going to test on Friday, apparently. Friday.
Yeah.
It was busy on Friday, there was like people on the server. And that quarry I've been going down a crash.
Yeah.
There was at least 30 people down there.
Yeah.
So on Friday I'm going to have a look, see how laggy it is.
Trouble is, I'm not going to reset the server later. I'm just going to we'll probably check this server, see if there's any errors popped up on the server, and then we can go back to the people and say, right, this is happening again. But yeah, it's just one of them weird things. It's like, that's why Queen and I stay together on dedicated server, because it actually runs better. If we go too far away for that split second, it will just have that odd issue, and then it will go back on. It's really weird and strange. It's then you think, what's the point of a dedicated server? Because technically, if you're on a dedicated server, you should be able to drop off at different depots. But lately, with 1.54 are free, the dedicated servers are just been. That's a lot of people just gave up on them playing. They've actually just jumped on Truckers MP because they're like, well, if we're getting lag on a dedicated server, why don't we just jump on TMP and get the same kind of issue? Because it's like, fair enough, you know what I mean? So. But it seems right now, it's just... Did you go the wrong way, love?
No.
Why is my sat-nav telling me to reverse? Why is it...
I didn't go the wrong way.
We do love like I personally and everyone else, but we say the same. We love American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck, and like especially now Queen playing Farm again, it's quite nice. And I'll get back into Farm as well. Farm's really nice as well. Playing Farm Simulator, it can be quite boring because you have to grow stuff and then wait, and then at that point
better when multiplayer though.
It is in some sense, but it can be still boring, isn't it? Because you have to you know, if you're telling it realistically, well, if you're doing it realistically. If you're doing it realistically,
on your road, it's hard, you know.
Well, yeah, because you've got to do well, unless you use AR, what Queen does do, because otherwise you'll be there for like ages. But when you've got 3 fields and you've got
one of you could do a field each, you know what I mean?
But yeah, so I said to Queen the other day, like I said, you know, like if it wasn't for pro mods coming out, like because pro mods, trouble is hosting it when you've got pro mods on in your profile, especially Euro. Pro mods is more higher density mod than the base map. So even if Queen's got a good machine, when you're hosting that with pro mods in, it could. I'm not saying it would, but it could like some PCs could struggle to render it or to host it while pro mods are in like the profile and that lot. So dedicated server just eases that pressure kind of thing with pro mods.
And did you say was it Friday we're playing that? Did you say?
What?
Friday or Saturday?
Alright, so I'll have to install it tomorrow then.
Again, is you know you're going to say to Queen is if she got you know it's about you're paying the right price for it. because it's not been funny like 40, you know, any more than we have to see like it's up to her like, but.
See, I've got the version where the harvested gold. I've got
Yeah,
that
so
version.
you got a day 1 edition, and you have got a day 1 edition, yeah.
What we got on
Yeah.
Xbox,
Yeah. It's like a
Trouble.
nice fucking gold harvester.
Yeah, I can't believe how lucky he was with that. Jesus, like, I mean, you don't say who got it for you, but
That's,
the yeah. But at the end of the day, freaking like, how the fuck? I mean, that was like 60 odd quid. I mean,
nearly made a mess in my pants. Fucking hell, you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. I mean,
Nobody spent that much before much. I mean, you know, on a game.
I mean, 60 quid on a game, like, okay, we can't. Well, I bought it on Xbox, but pre-downloaded it, or pre-ordered it, whatever I call it. But games.
I know, right?
Yeah.
What annoyed me is, right, I said to him, I said, okay. I told him, no, I don't want it. He goes, no, I want you to get it because I want to play it with you. Right, okay, fine. If that's what you want to do, you can do that. But I said, okay, but I said, I did say to her, I said, look, I'll be only playing it when you're playing it because on my own, I'll be honest, I don't have a clue what I'm doing. So you probably have to give me a bit of help. Yeah, no problem. He got it, I played it one day with him or whatever. And I was ready to play it again, and he just wasn't bothered anymore. So, well, fine, so then I stopped playing it.
I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I wouldn't stream
Sounds like
Farming
me.
Simulator because I like streaming truck because that's what I like doing. I like listening to farm. To me, I mean, I know tractors are kind of my thing, but farming, it's okay, but Xbox is different because I can just sit there, listen to music and just zone away and do some farming.
Question about farming then, right? Since you like tractors and that, how realistic is farming to
Very realistic. I think you can't get any more realistic. It's pretty enough realistic as you can get because there's nothing you
You
can't.
mean for 25, yeah?
Yeah, you can't get any more realistic. It's pretty enough identical because you're doing basically everything you need to do. If you have everything realistic on there, and you don't use any AI technology, I mean tractors in real life do have AI technology where it keeps you with a GPS and that, not fair play. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that. They have them fucking lines line up. It's like, and they're getting them to drive it yourself. It's like, what's the point? Just do it yourself. You know what I mean? Who cares if it's straight or not? You know what I mean?
I always say to Queen, I'm like, it's not straight. She said, I don't care if it's not straight. It doesn't matter.
I just go back and do the rest. Sometimes I'll do it straight. If it's on a straight field, yeah, I can do it on a straight field, but when it's gone like... Choo-choo! Oh, bye. Bye, Wizbot does its job.
Yeah.
You're not welcome here, bye.
We should better get one more job in. It's good that Chris is joined, and we'll hopefully do it again. In when he hopefully when again like, at some point. But at the end of the day, we don't mind he enjoys more Truckers MP because. But I don't get Chris. If no one's on Truckers MP and American Truck, why don't he just play single player? Why do you go on a server?
On TMP, you mean?
Yeah. Why do you join Truckers MP when you could just do single player?
I don't know. It gets boring because I don't see fucking or anybody.
We don't see anybody anyway because no one's on there.
That's why. Why do you think I got left flame?
True. I was just confused by that. I was like, why is he on TMP when he can just do single player? It was really confusing. I was like, really confusing.
Fucking hell, I've done how many jobs have I done today? What the fuck, hold on. I've done 11 jobs, yeah, today. And I've done 6,969 miles.
But they don't delivered here before.
One day I have to go on left lane server because it's actually not too bad. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I don't really mind using a modded truck. I'm not really that bothered about that. Really, it doesn't because it's not too bad. It wouldn't bother me. But trouble is, it's kind of boring if you have to go on with somebody and at the same time as well. It's. I couldn't. I'd have to turn CB radio off because that CB radio would do my head in. I don't mind Americans or Canadians and that lot or whatever talking on CB radio, but you know, I think it was Chris the other day had it on, and oh my goodness, we were like, how can you listen to that? How can you like sit drive with that going on? Do you know what I mean?
Shit. Is it right? I wanna go that way then. Oh, damn it. Can't go nowhere. Go for Bubba then. Aha.
You like going through me?
I don't go through people. Jeez, no. Right.
It's half an hour. That's about that's about
Oh shit.
that's about 10 hours job. A 10 hours job should about well between even no not 10 hours but between probably about 8 hours job be alright. I don't know.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, that's disgusting. Oh, it's a hover again.
Alright, got one. Picking up at Georgia Pacific.
But I'll tell you what, guys, okay, and Chris as well, because we've been on the experimental. I'll tell you what, Euro truck runs a lot more smoother than American truck, and only because there's new there's this new loading,
Asynchronous.
whatever you want to call it, this new loading thing or whatever. Apparently, it helps like with the stuttering and all that lot. Apparently helps with all that. So.
Yeah, because you know when it comes up in the game and it says saving, Chris?
Yeah.
And it used to stutter when it does that.
Yeah.
It doesn't do that anymore. It just comes up saving and you wouldn't know if it's saved.
Well, you see now our gameplay as well, you know, that's how smooth it is now, and it's about time they fixed all the stutter and all that crap, because it's been about time that they actually listen to the players. Well, we play the game day in and day out, and because I watch Chris's stream sometimes, and I don't say anything because I know that he can't help it, because whether it's TMP, even single player, sometimes he has a little stutter and that lot, and I don't care, do you know what I mean? Because I mean, okay, when I care sometimes when it does it really bad and it freezes, because that can be annoying. Apart from that, these days I don't really care anymore, because there's nothing you can do about it. You can't physically code the game yourself to fix it, do you know what I mean? You know, on Truckers MP anyway, like, you know, when you're down to like 45 or 30 frames anyway. Like Queen, I remember like on our old PC, she went to Calais, and
Yeah, but even Queen with her old PC, she didn't even lag. Not yet, I don't know how many frames she was getting, but she wasn't lagging.
Wrinkle's getting...
wouldn't lag, but it would freeze, wouldn't it? As you saw, it did freeze now and then, and it did do those stutters, so fair play, because it, you know... Or she had that issue, remember, it did kind of have the issue, you know, when she went down from like 60 frames down to like 20 frames. And she had that like...
Yeah, have you seen me though, Bubba, right? When I go to Dewsbury, yeah, I get, you know, that big queue on both lanes, yeah? And you see that guy in front of me, the guy will be in front of me, he'll be like going back and forth, that's... But then there's all lag on my side, so it's not me lagging, it's that guy lagging, you know what I mean? And I don't understand it because I've got a shit PC, I'm not gonna lie. And I've got shit internet, so I don't understand what's going on.
Well, it's server based, isn't it? That's what happened earlier when we got that old stutter and that shit earlier, because it's server based, isn't it? So it runs on a server. So.
And I've been told as well, there's a lot of rubber banding as well. You know, if there's a lot of people who say if it's like Indian, there's an Indian company, obviously they've got Indian, they're gonna have Indian ping, yeah. So that's really high. So apparently if there's loads of them, they're rubber banded off each other, and then they rubber band onto me, and then it makes me lag. It's not me lagging, it's rubber banding, that's it.
It's just madness,
but like, always I've got a driver who comes with us, he drives to me a bit, Adrian, he's from Australia. He has 325 ping or whatever. Yeah, but that's because that's in his area, but he doesn't lag at all. That's his Wi-Fi over there, that's it. You know, ping's only the distance to the server, that's it, that's all it is.
This server, I actually give credit, like, you know, it's been really good for ages, and then like each day you can see it's having a few issues. I'm guessing they're having issues server side. When you can't, you know, that's only say they do tell me to do it. I'm not going to do it. It's a pain because you have to technically go into the server and stop the server, and you have to delete the server packages. Then you have to redo the server packages. Then you have to recode it back up. What is a pain in the ass? Because that's what the guy said. He said, you know, and as well, you know, like a server, it runs on a PC. So what the guy was saying is, if there's PC struggling with too many servers on that system, that can cause issues as well. But what I don't get is why put too many servers on one system. It's quite funny, isn't it? It's like, why put multiple things on? Well, Truckers MP is the same, isn't it? They have servers, yeah. So each server can only hold two maximum people, yeah. That's why I don't have traffic on it and Truckers MP, isn't it? Because if it had traffic and 2,000. Oh
God, if it had yeah, fucking hell! Imagine how it'd run. It'd be shit. I think my PC would blow up. It'd be crazy, wouldn't it? People have asked for traffic or something like that, and it haven't. And it's like it won't work because even the TMP's people who do the service said it won't happen. It'll just cause more lag for the server.
That's what the issue with the lag is, apparently. Right now, if we turned off the traffic on the server, it would run so much better. Because apparently that's the known issue at the moment with the SES side. The traffic is causing the lag, apparently. But I don't know if that's true, but...
Well, if the servers are bad now, what's it going to make with traffic even worse? Look, when I've got like 300 people around me, if I've got 300, I can in the city.
Well, what they should do, they should do a test then. They should get a new server and test it with traffic on and see how Truckers MP performs. And then limit like 1,000 people on that server, yeah. So limit to 1,000, see how it performs.
Yeah.
But deep down, yeah, personally, yeah, I don't think Truckers MP with traffic would make sense.
There's been times, right, we've been to big events, yeah, big convoy events, yeah. Oh, the server's up and running perfect. As soon as like people are joining it, like more people start joining, basically the server took a shit. Nobody could get back on it. Oh, it was funny.
Where's that fucking mine?
Is this the last job then, is it?
Probably, yeah.
You know we only do 4 hours.
I know. I thought I'm here, you might have done more, I don't know. Nah, money messing.
Some days we do, you know, some days we go on for longer, but...
I'm not that special.
But we'll see how long this one takes, and then, you know, we'll always see how...
The trailer's over there. Probably about 20 minutes. So about 4 hours straight.
that's where weird, isn't it? Like you go from like Convoy / Chuckers MP, where some days it's good, some days it's bad, isn't it? And then you go from like, then you go straight on single player, and you go, oh my goodness, why am I doing playing Convoy when I can have this nice smooth gameplay? And then but then you realise, well, but then you realise like, you know, Convoy and Convoy's nice because you get that interaction kind of thing, like Truckers MP, isn't it? If you get the interaction by meeting people and having that fun time, seeing people get crashed, you know what I mean?
I hear a train.
Well, I don't even know where you
see
are.
it.
I can't even.
You did.
She's behind you.
Mine was all the way back there.
Well, let's see if I stay in front. Let's see what happens. Let's take a different approach on it. Let's see if I stay in front.
Yeah, some of your back doors in as well.
Well, no.
Somewhere. I always wanted to bang Bubba's back doors in.
It's a purple. Oh, what do you call
purple?
It's a purple
Jeep.
light. Yeah. Oh. Who in their right mind will go out and buy a purple Jeep? Let's go and buy a purple Jeep. Yeah, that sounds
It's quite nice.
quite nice.
Let's see.
I was about to say. I'll be honest, it's
be behind
right.
Queen, don't you? Fucking hell.
You already said as well, didn't you, Chris? Like you wouldn't pay for servers anyway. Like a lot of people said the same. They don't want to pay. They don't want to pay for servers. Like I wouldn't personally say they're worth the money.
I'll tell you something. I said if I'm proper serious about this game, like I didn't play TMP or anything, I don't want to make a good go of it, and I had a VTC on my own like you guys, yeah, probably would. But at the minute, because I'm more for TMP, I'm just not interested. A lot of people now are saying that they prefer Convoy mode to TMP, and in a way I sort of agree with them as well.
So yeah, if you are watching and you are seeing, because I'm getting a bit of stuttering now, a bit of lagging now, because I'm guessing the servers are having issues. This is why other people like Viking and other, they do come out of the game and back in again, but I could do that, but it's too
Someone's
much.
fucking about though, innit?
What we do after, like I said, after the stream, we'll check out the servers and have a look, and like I say, Queen's getting fed up with them as well, because she's the one who's paying for them, and end of the day, like, you know, their title on their website is lag-free servers and really fast servers. Pretty bold statement. It was weird actually, because the weird thing is it was actually running so smoothly for the first like 3.5 hours or 3 hours, and then for some reason we knew we had issues anyway, so we just have to you want to see our upload and download speed from my router here, you'll be like, what the fuck? I think we've done download speed just in about 7 days. We've done nearly 400 download, and we're sitting about just shy of 200 upload.
Jeez.
Oh no, it's crazy, isn't it? The weird thing is games, isn't it? Games update every day nearly, yeah? So I think when they update, you have to download them to update them. like Farm, for example, and a thing about you saw as well, Chris, on what you haven't seen it because down is installed, but on Farmer, then they've updated Farm twice this week, I think, or within a week they've updated Farm twice. So yeah, games do update it that long. Trouble is, we're near the end now, so I'm not going to bother coming in and out. If we were at the start and it was happening, yeah, I would probably say, well, everyone come off the server. I would go in and restart the server. But it's quite weird actually. Remember that time when it happened, when Queen and I, that happened twice in a row. I think it happened 2 days in a row, where we had that same issue where Queen was going like sideways.
Has that been before we got into the server?
Yeah, that's when I thought they moved the server.
What?
I was yawning.
No, I was saying that issue with the what was that?
Bubba, you're off road.
Yeah, well, I was trying to move my cable because it was when my phone would have fallen off.
Oh, this is going to ditch, going to tree.
Like Queen and me said the other day, yeah, when SES games you get no stuttering, no lag the day when we win the lottery, and the chances of winning the lottery is basically, even if we did play the lottery, it's probably what, 1 in so many chances, yeah. So it's never going to happen.
Cat. Just try fucking get them, little bitch.
Is that what they're trying to kill me?
Yeah, she jumps. You know what she does? It's the door was foot right, so the handle stays down. There's no lock. Put like
Oh yeah.
one of Alfie's boxes there, so they can't open it. And what she does is she jumps on the other side on the handle and tries pushing it. That's what she's trying to do, little shit.
They're smart, cat.
And she opened Alfie's bedrooms. They got the same handle, but there's the carpet gripper's slightly up, so when they open the door, the door scrapes on it, so it's hard to push. So we thought, oh, it'd be alright. The door's already open already, and they must push it that hard with the head. It's gone past the carpet thing.
Well, it's Queen's call if we do one more, because Queen's the boss, right? We don't argue with the boss.
I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered what you do. I'll just find somebody to watch.
Read, right? Well, you're hungry, aren't you, Bubba? So let's go eat. You know when you eat past midnight, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't mean to moan about the lag or guys on my YouTube, but it needs to be acknowledged by SCS. It needs to be fixed by now, because it's just it's just annoying, and it's annoying because you see especially when you're convoying and you're seeing your teammate.
Cat.
You're seeing your teammate basically go in the air or go wherever. It can be quite
What's happened here?
Can be quite
These traffic lights.
I don't know what they are. I think they're like.
You go at caution.
So basically,
Go really, really slowly, or you give way to people. So it's like.
Yeah, what they call them, weird traffic lights, yeah.
They are fucking weird over here. Don't think we get them over here, do we? Tell you something, my ass is numb. Oof.
Oh, you
No, I don't want to join Peanut Logistics, fuck off.
You sure about that?
Just came up on radio, join Peanut Logistics. No thank you, it was a toss-up. I think he's got so much hate about him now. People.
But tomorrow I'll be live on YouTube. Queen will be live on Twitch tomorrow again. We're doing Euro Truck. Sadly, Chris can't join us because we are on the experimental. And be honest with you, actually, as long as we stay together, it runs pretty enough smooth as you can get it, kind of thing. There's always an odd little bit, but not 90%. It's always really smooth and that lot.
What? Yeah.
But yeah. But we will investigate this server after, so. It's weird actually because I actually sorted the server out actually about 4 o'clock kind of thing. All I can think of it because it hasn't been 24 hours. I'm guessing when you do that, the server should let the server settle for 24 hours before you jump on it, maybe. But the weird thing is, like, how can you do that when you want to use it? So it's kind of, and mods update all the time. Like, for example, come tomorrow again, I bet you will have to update the server again because he's updated the sound fits back again. What is quite funny because then you have to keep going in the server and updating the server. That's yeah. So, but actually, I can't really complain too much because if you watch certain people and they've got like 8 people or more doing convoy with modded trucks, I'm not going to say any names, I can be quiet about lag because they get Queen knows what I'm talking about, they get quite a lot of lag, and they just don't they, the person I'm talking about, he gets lots of lag and he just lets it wide over his head, he just doesn't really care. It's like,
that's what he's telling you to do, but you don't listen, do you? You just get.
yeah, there's only 3 of us on the server, so it shouldn't be no issue. There's only 3 of us on the server.
And about Nicholas, yeah?
No, not him.
Oh, he's a funny character, him. Oh, that bridge is nice.
He's alright, Nicholas. He's yeah, he's alright.
Where is he these days? I haven't seen him for a while.
Don't know.
He's working.
I don't know what he's doing. Last I heard, well, I know he's a taxi driver, and then I think in next month.
Well, he's gone from a truck driver to a taxi driver.
Yeah, he went from, because basically, yeah, he went from being a truck driver to taxi driver, and then in the summer times, so I'm guessing June, July, August. Oh no, is it? Or even July or August, or I think, or even I don't know what it was. But he will go back doing trucking for about 6 weeks in the summertime. So in the summertime, he'll go back doing
Are they there yet? Here we are.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Maybe he's been saying that to me in fucking Discord. Been in Discord with Mimi, yeah, and all the time.
Yeah.
I was just like, you okay? It's like, yeah. It's like, are we nearly there yet? It's like, oh, don't you stop. She's got something wrong with her right hand. Yeah. She woke up one day, she lost feeling in her right hand.
It's been to the doctors and everything. They've had all the issue.
Who said keep an eye on it, but she's got other stuff wrong with her, and she thinks that was affecting it all together at once. But she tried trucking today, she did alright, but it still hurts. I said, well, if it's still like that tomorrow, I'll go back to the doctors.
So she won't go from nothing in there? No.
Pain. And she could barely move her fingers. But she says, oh, she's glad that she's left-handed because she does those stuff with her left hand.
that's a
If it
bit
was my right hand,
extra to find out what it was.
if it was my right hand, I'd be fucked.
Jesus Christ. Oh dear. You alright, Bubba?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just
Yeah, it's chilling. Shit, I need fuel again, what the fuck? Oh, fuck it, I'll get there.
the joys. I mean, like I say, now we've got to spend another. Well, actually, got to go into the server. It takes time, and now I have to look through the server blooming log. Because the guy said to the host Havoc, he said have a look through the log and see where. And then you have to then you have to send them what it says on the log, and then you have to have a response from them to say what could be the cause. Then we'll probably have to restart our internet as well, see just make sure we clear that part of things to make sure. I mean, but there's not because Chris had it as well, Queen had it, so I'm guessing not internet. So I'm guessing it is just server. But then you have to do everything they tell you to do, and it's a nightmare. And then you have to go through the loops, and then eventually, and they probably have to do what they did last time. They have to put the server on a new machine.
Yeah.
What's a bit of a pain in the backside. It's only been on this machine that they only transferred it about 3 weeks ago. It was not very good. So yeah, Queen's not happy, like I say, because she's paying for it, and at the end of the day, if it's not performing properly, this is only with 3 of us on it. This server can handle 8 people. If it can't handle 3 people or even 2 people, then what's the point of a server? I mean, you're in the UK as well, so if it was like we both all got really good pin as well. We got 5, you got about 7, 8.
7, 8, yeah.
It really annoys me, because yeah. But hey ho, the joys.
Where's the server based? Is it UK server or what?
Yeah, based in London, so yeah, we're not that far. That's why our pin's really low, because we're only about 50 miles away from the server. So yeah, we'll have to have a look.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's get there. Whoops. I just thought it was a dirt road.
Oh, the good thing as well with 1.55, they'll be improving the gauge speeds as well.
Yeah, they're so fucking slow, aren't they?
I don't know how they really can improve it that much, but yeah, apparently, because we worked out, Queen said the same on Euro yesterday. She did see a difference on the
There's a gate that really opens really slow. You have to go in the middle of the gate, don't you?
Yeah, I think that's in Germany. I think there's one in Germany.
Oh, is that an ATS? I thought it was in the ATS.
I think they're
Well,
both, to be honest with you.
In the middle, it's like, well, I thought I was trapped. I thought I couldn't get out. Do you need to park here?
Itchy back.
What we'll do is, Queen will come back on and pick up a job, because we probably want to get the server sorted out. Oh shit, get the server sorted out and that a lot. But it might be just a case of when everyone just needed to come out the server back in the server, and it might have just fixed that.
So,
but
Bless you, my friend.
see now.
yeah, just gotta wait for Queen to turn up.
I'm here.
And then
What's the gate?
Then
Right here. On the parking corner.
Oh, fuck that, I ain't calling him. She back with piss off.
Queen's got an itchy back, guys. But we will we'll call it there for this one. We'll be doing American truck again in a couple of days' time. We try and alter it and that lot. Be nice to have Yorkshire lad joining us, Chris joining us.
Right. I will end my lovely stream.
And we'll be back tomorrow.
Thanks for letting me join. Been fun.
Yeah, apart from the odd lag, but you know you're used to that because you play Truckers MP. So when you play Truckers when you
Old time.
when you play like Truckers MP, you're like that's nothing compared to Truckers MP on a bad day.
No.
Truckers MP, especially on like Sim 1 on near Calais way, yeah, you're.
On to raid out.
So it's laughable, but yeah, go on, you can raid out. I would do
I'm
it for
live.
you, but what I'll do is I'll leave this.
I typed that when I was with you because you always said out.
I'll leave this server because
Not
I
live,
don't.
really.
I don't. Oh my god, I'm actually in profit. Back in profit. Blimey, that is saying something. But I'll be, like I said, back tomorrow, guys. Hopefully, and yeah.
Go raid Asbo.